The opening ceremonies begins very soon. Please start taking your seats now.
You're always on my left.
Meeting in the middle? So go over the ramp, meet in the middle?
Yeah, go ahead.
Please provide a warm welcome for your MCs, Keegan Ota and Maddie Sim.
Good morning and aloha! Oh, come on, one more time. I know we were applauding there. Let's try this again. Good morning and aloha! Very good, everybody. Good morning and welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We've got some great teams competing here this weekend, many veteran teams and some rookies. So first-timers, I'm going to call you out. If you're a rookie, stand up. Rookies, anybody in the house? First years? No? Oh, maybe not first years. All right, well. Oh, first year? I see first couple of first years. How about a round of applause for all of our first year people? Recognize them. Very good. Rebuild is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. And Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thank you to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and for investing in your future. And once again, we are very excited and proud with our Rebuild season. Presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support First Robotics Competition teams across the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. Once again, a big mahalo to Haas and to all of our donors, from the largest companies to the small businesses and individual donors who support First and First teams every season with funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We really couldn't do it without you. So how about a round of applause for all of our sponsors here this weekend?
Now, it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Chris Felicitas. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so go and network.
Judges, once again, thank you. We know you have a tough job ahead of you. All we can say to you, 2 words: good luck. All right, judges, once again, thank you for your time and efforts. There's another group of volunteers, though, that you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome, Zebras and all, your referees, led by head referee Kevin Fajardo. The yearly selfie, by the way.
Along with a fair competition, safety is a first priority. We want you to have a fun and safe time at the event. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, led by Vicky Pascaya. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure that you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate this safety plan with your team and have a designated meeting space for your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, the Golden Yellow Experience, Pinoles from Teron, Mexico, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. As always, let's please make sure that you do what this tournament reflects on: gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Award finalists was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, and will be honored during today's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their teams for the Woody Flowers Award are contenders. The winners will receive a blue banner, trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. So please make your way over to Pit Admin to sign that shirt. This was Woody's signature look, and he would ask everybody to sign it. So we want you to carry on that tradition. Throughout this competition, please maintain the Woody's legacy in acting with gracious professionalism.
Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the First experience. You help set the culture at First and are part of the far-reaching support system we built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. So students, turn to your mentor right now and give them a round of applause if you may, please. Thank you. And thank you very much, mentors. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, First Lego League and First Tech Challenge. A big thank you to all of the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. You can check out other FIRST programs on display here this weekend, somewhere around the area as well, here inside of the gym. You can find out. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get things started here. Please note that the location of any of the emergency exits, so any of the doors that are open for you, and there is a fire extinguisher at the scoring table and at the first aid station. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can assure that this event is safe and fun for everybody. Now, before we get the competition started, I'd like to ask you to please rise for the host nation, the national anthem, for the national anthem of the host country, the United States, followed by Hawaii Pono'i. So if you may please rise, if you are able to, for the playing of the national anthem, followed by Hawaii Pono'i. Please remain standing for the playing of Hawaii Pono'i.
Hawaii Pono'i nana I kou mo'i kalani ali I ke ali makualani e kamehameha e na kaua e pale me ka ihe makualani e kamehameha e na kaua e pale me ka ihe.
Mahalo nui loa, you may be seated. Thank you very much. All right, so that now leaves one question left to be asked. Are you ready? I don't think, look, should we just shut this down? Should we just go home? No. Let me ask you again, are you ready? All right, go ahead, head to the pit, start your scouting sheets. Let's get things started. It's time to play Rebuild It 2026. Let's go, DJ.
The other voices you'll be hearing this weekend are our game announcers in the back. Please welcome David Hamada, Jason Snellings, and Garrett Lau.
DJ Flip will be here later, but throughout the morning here, DJ Spike spinning tracks here this morning for you as well. Let's get things started. It's time for Rebuild Hawaii Regional 2026. All right, let's get things started. Numero uno, we start off with our first match starting down in station number 1, Team 2445.
Robocop out of Kapolei High School.
Down the middle, Team 2438.
Robotics out of Alumni School.
And a little flag wave here for Team 11177.
HCHSCH Leopard Cat out of Xinjiang Senior High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6704.
The Owls out of Mid-Pacific Institute.
And their alliance. Woo, okay. 6191.
That is Robo Kryptonite out of Taipei First Girls High School.
And let's hear it for 2477.
The Rascals out of Waipahu High School.
We'll wait for these guys a little bit.
Okay.
We saw it yesterday.
Just making sure we're all set to go. Again, a couple of housekeeping announcements to make sure, just for special cases here inside of the gym. Please make sure no food is allowed inside of this gym whatsoever. You're not allowed to eat here, not allowed to hold it in here. Only thing you're allowed in here is a closed and sealed water bottle, and it must be water inside of it. Trust me, apple juice, a lot harder to clean up a spill than water. Trust. Although I kind of want apple juice this morning, too. All right, we'll kick you off here momentarily as one of the teams just making sure they're all set up and ready to go here. Blue Alliance looking like they're ready to go. Red Alliance, how you guys doing? How you guys doing this morning? Good? Good? Got breakfast? You guys got breakfast and everything? Uh-oh, someone looking like they didn't have breakfast this morning. I had breakfast, yes. Raise your hand if you had breakfast this morning. Everybody have breakfast this morning? Yes? The entire back line here, did we have breakfast this morning? We should have had breakfast this morning. Yeah. Minnie's nodding at us. Minnie, one of our reps back here, nodding like, you better have had breakfast. You better have had to been here at 7 o'clock this morning. All right, looks like we have a green light. Tim checking to make sure we're ready to play. Kevin as well. 2 thumbs up, score tables ready as well. Match number 1, teams behind the line. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, let's play. 20 seconds on the clock, and we're underway here in autonomous round. Already starting off very strong, and corner shots are also working very good for the Red Alliance side as well. Nothing for the blue side. Red's gonna have this in the bag unless any blue movement here momentarily. 13 seconds, or only 5 seconds left to go on the clock. It's going to be all right to start off with the autonomous. So drivers, here we go. Up to your stations. Let's play. With 2:20 on the clock, here we go. Already everybody bustling around to get to the middle. Robocop shooting fuel everywhere, and now already the automated switch goes down to the blue side. Red winning the autonomous, so blue gets first shift. Remember, every 25 seconds in play, a little bit of a rainbow shot going off to the back net and nothing there from the corner shot for the blue. Meanwhile, a couple of more fuel out of play here, and our referee is scrambling down there near the blue corner, trying to make sure that all the fuel stays in play. There's a lot of game objects here, folks, so there's going to be a lot of shooting happening. Meanwhile, same thing on the other end. Another 25 seconds. Here comes the red, and here comes all 3 teams. HGH, Leopard Cat, Robotics, RoboCap off and running on the rapidly here. They're shooting away. They're making sure all their fuel goes in that bank. 5 seconds left to go here in the second shift. It'll go back over now. Here comes another couple of shots from Robotics. They find themselves in a good place as it switches back on over to the blue. Blue looking to shoot now. Robo Kryptonite up and about. Couple of shots as well for Mid-Pacific. Can they find their rhythm here? A lot of shots going over the net here. Finally, a little bit of landing going inside. But only down to a couple of seconds left to go. In fact, there's only 60 seconds left to go in this match as well. Back to the red side now. Here comes the plethora of fuel. That goes right inside. They are just short of the energized point, though, so the ranking point does matter here. Got to get 100 for the ranking point. They're about 15 short of it so far, so they're not going to have a lot of time here, but they will have that final shift in about 10 seconds from now to keep the Red Alliance going. That's the advantage for the autonomous mode. The last 55 seconds is all you. And there it is, the energized point immediately. So now, can they get up to the 360? It's going to be very, very tough to, but they do get at least an additional ranking point for it. Down to 20 seconds remaining. Now the question here is anybody going to climb? And for one team, that answer is yes. Robo-Kryptonite maybe wants to go upstairs. 10 seconds left to go. RoboCop with a couple of more shots as well. 8 seconds remaining. More shots. Robotics online. And they are accurate. 2 seconds left to go. And that is the buzzer here in game number 1. 1 down, 59 to go. Good start for Red. Final score, 157 to 29. They set the bar here for the Hawaii Regional. Give them the energized ranking point. Give them the 3 win points as well. Off and running here, 157-29. Cleanup match 2 comes up next. All right, well, we had a great game so far there, but before we move on, for those of you that don't know the game here, let's go ahead and roll you a little animation video, show you this year's objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Simple enough? I would say so. I want to see it climb up to level 3. That would be cool. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams here for match number 2. We start off with a very heavy flag. Match number 2 starts with team 2441.
The Spartex out of Marinol High School.
Next up, down the middle, team 3880.
The Tiki Techs out of Kealakehe High School in Kailua Kona.
Showing up in purple, team 8005.
The Mega Metal Bots out of the Metal School in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Our Blue Alliance consists of Team 7724.
Molokai Robotics out of Ho'olehua.
And their Alliance 3008.
Team Magma out of Kalani High School.
Let's hear it for 359.
The Hawaiian Kids out of Waialua High and Intermediate School.
Oh, Maddie got the cheerleaders over there. I know, where's the red pom-poms? Where's my red cheerleaders? Red light is on right now. We'll check to make sure everything is set to go momentarily. And the green light comes, oh. Keeps going, red, green, red, green. Two techs today here. We got Tim and Melvin working on everything. Making sure that we are all set. Now let's go, because green means go. Scorers table, everybody ready? Let's get things started. Teams behind the lines. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Starting off the 22nd Autonomous Spirit right now. Looks like two robots, 8005 and 359, going to the middle where all the ball fuel are at. Red Alliance right now shooting a plethora up inside of their hub, and same to be met with the Blue Alliance, courtesy 359 and 3008, as well as the few human players chucking their balls into the hub. That ends Autonomous. Let's get ready for Operator Control. Right now, the Red Alliance just trying to figure out how to gather as many hubs, but it looks like 3008 is stranded up on top of the fuel. Red Alliance right now gets the shift for their hub, as 8005 right now, the Mega Metal Bots trying to aim up as much fuel as they can into the hub. Looks like they're getting onto their rhythm now, just shooting a few. 7724 in the meantime looks to be stranded on top of a bunch of fuel for the Blue Alliance, so unless someone tries to help them, it's going to be a 2v3. Looks like 3008 gives them a little bit of a shove, and the switch happens for the Blue Alliance. 1:40 left to go. Bunch of fuel flying out for the Blue Alliance. They are just shooting them left, right, and center, figuring out how to get them in. The Red Alliance, in the meantime, figuring out how to get as much fuel over to their alliance so that in 2 seconds they're able to shoot as much as they can when the shift happens. And the shift will happen for the Red Alliance. A plethora of balls being shot up courtesy of them. The Mega Metal Bots and the Tiki Techs shooting them into the red hub. Right now, 2441, the Spartex playing defense against 359, the Hawaiian Kids, trying to prevent them from grabbing fuel and making sure that the Red Alliance is able to play a little bit of a catch-up. Now it's the shift for the Blue Alliance. With 50 seconds left to go, 359 just shooting all of the fuel that they have gathered on the Blue Alliance side of the field into the hub. They have reached the energized bonus, though, for 100 points. Now with a little less. And now 30 seconds to go. The Red Alliance and Blue Alliance hubs are activated. So scoring will be aplenty in this final 30 seconds of the match. Looks like right now, Blue Lions is running away with it, 232 to 143 unofficially. Now it looks like a client for 359 right now, 77-24, also hanging up on their tower. With 3, 2, 1, and double climb possibly for the Blue Lions. Just gonna have to see if that sticks.
Potentially a double climb there for Molokai as well as Waialua. Get to make sure they have the points. 20 points total if both of those are good. Let's see what we got here. And that's 2 for the Blue. 2 goes to the Blue. Final score 268 to 162. That's the new bar here in Hawaii. Give them the bonus for the traversal. Give them the energized point as well, so they get 5 ranking points to take away with them here in game number 2. Good start for the Blue. Red also getting the energized bonus as well, so they're not going away with anything, but 5-to-1 comparison. Blue, big advantage to start the day. By the way, you can look up at the screen right now, a couple of ways to read all of the different ways that you can score and different ways you can read it. So again, at the end of the game, you can see the energized, supercharged, as well as the traversal ranking point, plus the 3 win points you get or ranking points, I should say, for the win. Of course, you can see all that happens on the lower bar as well. So you can, that's all the scoring systems you need to look at. You got a full bar here on the bottom though too, so that's a big scoreboard.
Where's Mike? I'll take 1 pop. That's all I have.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams here. We start off station number 1. Our neighbor island team here, team 2465.
The Koi Bots out of Lehue.
I know these guys in station number 2. These guys, the host school, team 4270.
The Crusaders out of St. Louis School.
And down to our last station here, we got team 9012.
Team Waffles out of Asset School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8569.
Zenith Polaris out of Zhonghe Senior High School.
And their alliance, 9019.
Team Kola Apoko out of Kailua.
And let's give it up for 2348.
The Mekahunes out of Moanalua High School.
Gates are closing. Only got a blue light left to clear out, and then we've got some greens. Hey, seniors and alumni, listen up. Go ahead and scan the event QR code to join the first alumni chapter. You can follow First Hawaii on Hawaii Robotics on social media for all the updates regarding the First Hawaii Regional. But to all the to all the soon-to-be seniors, as well as any alumni that have been seniors, go ahead and scan the QR code in Pit Admin. Join the First Hawaii Robotics alumni chapter. Also, I see a few blue shirts stuck around from the opening ceremony, stayed in their seats. It's very comfortable, those seats in the front row. I heard the judges like to be bribed with water inside of this gymnasium. No? Yeah, and big thank you to all of our judges here that are going to be helping us throughout the entire weekend. Give out the awards, send some teams to the first championships, which, by the way, in Houston for the next 10 years at least. All right, looks like gates are going to close, and it looks like we're going to have a green light here. Looks to maybe be, unfortunately, a 3v2 in favor of the Red Alliance. That's to be noted. Here we go. Teams behind the line. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Qualification match number 3 underway. Right now, the Red Alliance, that's St. Louis 4270 right now. They went under the trench and are right now shooting as much as they can up inside of the hub. But for the Blue Alliance, looks like the human players looking to play some basketball inside the hub as they make 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 for the Red Alliance right now. Looks like 2 went in, another 2. The Sun's autonomous. Let's get ready for operator control. And it looks like for the hub still being in that transition shift period in the 10 seconds. And now it's going to be the Blue Alliance. Hub is going to be activated. Looks like a few of the balls are going to be put inside of the hub, courtesy of the Blue Alliance. Before Red, they're just going to have to try and figure out how to gather as much of the fuel as possible on their side so that when the shift comes, it is time for them to get started and get shooting. Blue Alliance right now trying to figure out how to get those balls inside the hub. But now it's time for the Red Alliance. Human players and robots are activated, ready to shoot as much as they can up inside of the hub. Looks like the Koi bots right now trying to line up their shot, and no, they're going to try instead just ship over as much fuel as possible to the Red Alliance. 9012 are team out of assets, lining up their shot, trying to figure out how to put it inside of the hub. But for the Blue Alliance now, the hub is activated. A few of those red robots right now figuring out how to gather as much fuel onto their side of the field. Same with the Blue Alliance, going to try and figure out how to get their fuel inside. Looks like 2 went inside the hub, and now make it 3 for the Blue Alliance. Less than a minute to go. That shift for Red is going to be happening right now. So it looks like St. Louis pushing some of the fuel under into the human player station to gather some all-important points. But it looks like 9012 gathering a few of those fuel and shooting them inside the hub. Looks like the defense being played by 9019, our team, Ko'olau Poko. But now for the Blue Alliance, 8569 Zenith Polaris gonna have to try and place to catch up as they will try to shoot as much of their fuel into the hub. Less than 30 seconds to go, and the Red Alliance is right now being content with putting as much of the fuel off of the human players at least. Blue Alliance still got a few left to go. They're gonna try to figure out how to get their hub inside, fuel inside of the hub. And that will end qualification match number 3.
Both sides not going to score an energy at this point, but who's going to win? 3-2 situation, unfortunately, but Red takes advantage, 52-18, your final score. They'll take the 3 ranking points for it. 52-18, good start for a dub in the Red. All right, let's go ahead and get things started here with our next match number 4. We introduce the team, starting with station number 1, Team 11019.
Explore from Shanghai.
Down the middle, welcome Team 2443.
Blue Thunder from Maui High School.
Station number 3, let's meet them, Team 8585.
Bombax Leopard, Da'an Vocational School.
On the blue lines, we have Team 11229
Open Secret, Kaohsiung.
and Team 2853.
Robotics from Mililani.
And let's hear it for 3881.
The Sharkbots from Kailua Kona.
It's open circuit. It's open circuit.
What did I say?
It's an open secret.
All right, gates are going to close here momentarily as we get set. All right, Tim is good. Meanwhile, our head referee just walked away.
Okay, drivers behind the line. This game will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off under teleop with Blue Alliance putting a steady stream of fuel into the hub, and Red Alliance collecting a bunch of fuel to put on their side to get ready. 8 seconds remaining. Now Red is emptying the fuel into their Alliance hub. All right, that's the end of Thomas phase. Drivers, let's get those robots rolling. Red Alliance off to a hot start, shooting a lot of fuel into their hub. Blue Alliance in the middle, collecting a lot of fuel to put back on their side. Red also trying to deny and get some more out of the neutral zone and put onto their side for the next time as well. Red's now depositing a little bit more while they still have time left while active, a little bit off. Recalibrated their aim and draining them in. Blue Alliance gathering. The Blue Alliance hub is now active during this time, and they're already automatically putting a lot of fuel in on that side. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance still in the neutral zone, collecting a lot of fuel to put onto their side. All right, Red Alliance is active hub again. Blue Alliance is still going around getting a lot of fuel pushed to their side so they get ready for the last little bit there. We're approaching the 1 minute mark. Still plenty of time. Looks like 85-85 is over by the trench. It's moving again. All right, Blue Alliance hub is active. Red Alliance getting more fuel pushed over their side as well. Blue Alliance draining a bunch into their hub as well. That's the final 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active and both teams are trying to get into the hub. Red putting up a lot of ammo, putting up a lot of fuel real quick, as well as 2853 for the Blue Alliance. Just put up a lot of fuel into their hub as well. Final seconds remaining, down to the final 10. Okay. Red Alliance getting some more in. 2-1, and that ends it for now. We'll wait for the official score to come in. Unofficially, very, very close score. We'll wait for the final official results.
Ooh, this is going to be close. Let's see if scores are coming up right now. Very close game. Give it to the Red. 3-point game. 129-126. Escaping with 3 ranking points is the red. Give them the energized point on both sides, but 3-point difference. Wow. Guess if you're the Red Alliance, take the money and run. That was close. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams here. Starting off here in match number 5 with team 64-97.
Bringing the thunder from down under, Pymble Ladies College, Sydney, Australia.
Down the middle, team 37-21.
Charger Robotics, Pearl City High.
And in Station 3, team 38-82.
The Lahaina Luna.
Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance, 97-15.
Chinelas, bringing it from Philippines for the first time in this regional competition.
And let's give some love to 88-71.
Saber Dynamics, James Campbell High School.
And let's hear it for 28-96.
The Mecca Monarchs, Damien Memorial School.
Folks, while we have a moment here, 97-15 on the Blue Alliance side, making a landmark here for the Hawaii Regional, the first team ever from the Philippines to appear here in the Hawaii Regional. How about a round of applause for them? It's been a while, actually, since the Philippines have come here. So welcome, guys. We hope you enjoy Hawaii here.
Tim's clearly got his boogie shoes on.
I know. This is his kind of music. Test.
Ready?
Good. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 5 seconds of the autonomous match remaining. All right, drivers, take controls and roll out those robots. All right, a little bit of transition time remaining here. Both hubs are still activated. A lot of neutral zone movement, loading up a lot of the fuel to bring back to their side. A little bit of blocking action there with a little bit of blocking action over here with the Blue Alliance on the Red Alliance side. A lot of fuel coming back over from the neutral zone from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub is still active for a few more seconds. All right, now the Red Alliance hub is active. Yeah, a lot of defense over here on the Red Alliance end. And now the Blue Alliance hub is activated again. Looks like they're a little bit stuck over here by the bump near the trench. A lot of fuel being stored up on the Red Alliance side. Still a few seconds remaining in the Blue Alliance activation. The Red Alliance hub is activated again. 3882 and 6497 are both taking immediate action to get fuel into their hub. Under 45 seconds remaining. Still plenty of time. All righty, under 30 seconds remaining. Some movement in the neutral zone as Blue Alliance does a little bit of blocking action. Red Alliance bringing more fuel back to their side. 6497, 3882 delivering fuel to their hub. 8871 doing a little bit of blocking action on 3721 in the neutral zone. 6497 and 3882 also putting more fuel up toward the hub. That does it. Well, we're going to wait for the final results to come in.
Red takes game number 5 here, 220-2. Given the 3 ranking points and give them the energized point as well. So for the Red Alliance, Luna's Charger Robotics, Pinball Platers off and running.
You want to wait for it? Oh. You and Michael will have a routine by the end of the day.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams here for match number 6. Starting off, station number 1, Team 9019.
Kolaupoko Kailua.
Down the middle, the host school, Team 4270.
The Crusaders, St. Louis.
And all the way from the North Shore, Team 359.
Hawaiian Kids from Wailua High.
For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2477.
The Marauder Rascals from Waipahu.
And their alliance, 2438.
The Robotics of Iolani.
And let's hear it for 7724.
Molokai Robotics.
All right, looks like we've got the green lights in on, so let's get things started. Teams, drivers behind the line. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1, let's go. 20 seconds on the clock, and we're underway here. Good amount of shots from the corners, at least for the Red Alliance side, and now underway already. It's going to be a lot of shots coming from two teams here. 359 Hawaiian Kids are up and about. Blue side will try their best as well, but it is just a flurry of fuel getting into the hub. This should be red clearly in the lead here for the autonomous. So drivers, to your stations. Red's going to get the last shift into the final 30 seconds, meaning they're going to have 55 seconds all by themselves in that zone, and that's the advantage for you. But Blue will take over to start here in the first 25 seconds of the switch periods. 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. And again, for this team in red, strategy might be gather up everything you can in the middle. Meanwhile, Fast and Furious on the other end. Robotics is right there, putting some fuel. Some corner shots now from the blue as well. Only a couple seconds left before we get to the switch. And last second chances for the blue. Let's take it to the red. 359 right here. Hawaiian Kids moving and shooting, and fuel going into the hub. And they are relentless. 4270 also wants to line up for a few as well. They'll go at it with each other here. And there's a lot of fuel going in there already. They're close to the energized point, and give them the energized point as well. So they're going to walk away with an extra ranking point regardless of the result here at the end of it. Here comes the next shift right now to the blue. Let's see what the blue can respond with. 7724 wants to go upside. Molokai is right there to put up a few, and so is Robotics as well. Marauder Rascals racing to the middle to see if they can help with a few fuel. And actually, somebody's bumper comes off too for one team. One of the bumpers comes off, and I think that's Kolaupoko, so that is stopped for the while here. And now again, the shift is going to go to the red, but because of the last 30 seconds, it's 55 seconds. Red can shoot relentlessly, so here they go. Hawaiian Kids, Crusaders up and about. North Shore working with Town. Wailoa, Kalaipohaku working together here. Working relentlessly, and there's a lot of fuel that is being put into the robot of Kolaupoko, who is stopped, by the way, but it's such a bad position that all the fuel is going their way. Final 30 seconds left to go. Business is open on either side, as they're now once again relentless. Blue side's going to go for a try here, a couple at a time. Marauder Rascals are up, so is Molokai. See if anybody wants to climb. Molokai, I know, has one. Wailua has one. What do they want to do in the last couple of seconds here? 10 seconds remaining on the clock. What do they race for at the end here? 5 seconds left. They're just going to keep going for fuel. They're going to be short of the 360. Molokai is up with one arm and all. They're going to get up there. They find themselves a level 1 if that holds for the rest of the way, and that's going to be it for match number 6. Final results here as field goes pink, cleanup happening, final scores coming up on the board right now. Final score 292 to 132, the new high. It's still early on though, but 292 is the bar. Give them the 3 ranking points, give them the energized point. Give them the energized point as well for the Blue Alliance side, and that's the way we write qualification match number 6. Clean up match number 7 on the other side. All right, let's go ahead and get started with our introductions here for match number 7. We start off on station number 1, team 3881.
The Shark Bots from Kailua Kona, Hawaii.
Down the middle, west side, make noise, 2445.
Robocop Kapolei High School.
And then nearby, campus team 2441.
Spartex Marino High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3880.
The Tiki Tex Kealakee High School.
And their alliance, 117-7.
The Sing Chong Senior High School ACSH Leopardcat.
And let's hear it for Team 2348.
The Mekahunes Moanalua High School.
All right, let's make sure we're ready to play here. Everybody's ready to go. Garrett Lau on the call. Green light is on. Teams, drivers behind the line. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
As the autonomous period starts, a couple robots moving around, seeing how much they can get in these first 20 seconds. No one has crossed into the neutral zone whatsoever. They're just collecting what they can, seeing if any robots can hang. as we reach 5 more seconds for the drivers. Approach your stations and let's get this started in the first shift. We're moving forward as teams enter the neutral zone. We have quite a lead for the red team, Red Alliance 24-2. But the blue shift has started for the Blue Alliance. Can they do anything whatsoever? 24-45 of the Red Alliance is stuck in the middle of the neutral zone. But there we go. The scoring is going to start from the Blue Alliance, trying to see what they can here, trying to score as the Red Alliance is going to start their shift real shortly. 24-45 still stuck, but here we go. Red Alliance, this is your shot to make some points here into the hub. Red Alliance shooting 38-31 and 24-41, trying to make team, but all three teams from the Blue Alliance in the neutral zone trying to get more fuel in their side. Still waiting for their shift. In 2 seconds, the Blue Alliance will have their shot to score more points. It is 30-7 here, but Blue Alliance as much as they can. Red Alliance gonna try to take the charge. No defense is being played in the Alliance zone so far. This has been quite peaceful, but 24-45 gathering their materials, and the Blue Alliance are gonna take the lead here after their second shift. 2 seconds for the Red Hub, for the Red Alliance to start scoring what they can. We have 24-45 with so much fuel in the tank into the hub. Now gonna try to retake the lead. We have neutral zone and the defense coming out from 11-177. That is Leopard Cat trying to stop any scoring whatsoever. We are about to hit the last 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, the defense being played by Leopard Cat, but the Blue Alliance is trying to score as much as they can on this advantage. Everyone trying to see what they can do. 80-52 is the score line as we reach the last 15 seconds. It looks like the Red Alliance is just gonna try to hang, see if they can get some extra points on the board, but Blue Alliance is still trying to get more fuel in the hub. Still anyone's game here as we reach 2-1, the match is now over. We're gonna wait for the official results. The crowd is cheering for their teams. What a hard-fought battle in match number 7. And the official scores. The Red Alliance wins match number 7, 91-66.
All right, off we go. We got to put this in because they are over the end. You have to go out the other side. Just go ahead and close this up.
Oh, yeah, I see. Great. How far back do you want to go? You have a gate open or something.
All right, let's introduce our teams here for match number 8 as we get started down here from the Philippines. Team 97-15.
Welcome, Sinalas.
Down the middle, team 85-85.
Bombex Leopard from Daon Vocational High School in Taipei.
And station number 3, team 85-69.
Zenith Polaris from Taipei.
On the blue line, starting us off, we have team 64-97.
The Pinball P-Platers from Sydney, Australia.
And their alliance team 67-04.
Our Robotics Mid-Pacific Institute.
And the last one goes to team 28-96.
Mecha Monarchs, Damien Memorial School.
Two thumbs up, three thumbs up, and a green light. Let's get things started. Drivers behind the line. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 8 on their way. See if we can get any fuel in the hub, but the Blue Lions do start pretty strong here. Already up 25 in the autonomous period, starting game number 8. And in the neutral zone goes 64-97, the Pinball P-Platers. And the first shift starts. This should be the red hub going forward, but also flashing the P-Platers going for theirs as well. And into the neutral zone, we welcome all of the teams. To start off this game, the red hub starts, and battle is already happening in the neutral zone with all 3 members of the Blue Alliance already in the middle, taking over control, and the P-Platers collecting all that fuel. And that is going to be huge for them in the long run as their shift starts in approximately 8 seconds. And now as the robots are finding everyone in the neutral zone, everyone is there. The shift for the blue hub now, the P-Platers doing what they're born to do, put more fuel in the hub. Defense now, we have 97-15 in the Blue Alliance field. Trying to defend against the P-Platers attack. Sorry, I know you're there. As we go into 4 more seconds into the Blue Alliance time, the Red Alliance are going to try to see what they can do to match the big numbers that the Blue Alliance have put up in their last shift. We have 85-65 trying to really put it in. I'm sorry, 85-85. More action happening in the neutral zone. Once again, not on their shift. The Blue Alliance are all there in the neutral zone collecting the rest of the fuel that they can possibly do. But the Red Alliance are trying to play this defense. We have 95 from the blue, more from the P-Platers, and 100 has been scored. We have about 45 seconds left in this match, 15 in this last shift. for the last 30 seconds, and the P players just start going off in Team 6497. The Red Alliance need to try to answer this, but two of their members are playing defense, trying to stop the Blue Alliance from scoring whatsoever. And now both teams' hubs are open, but it looks like the Red Alliance is the defensive team starting out here. More and more in the neutral zone. We have one bot from the Red Alliance trying to score, but the Blue Alliance is just racking those numbers up, already 165 approximately. One member in the neutral zone. As we wind down the clock to the last 3 seconds, the P players are going to start, but no hangs available, and that is going to be match number 8. And your final score for match number 8 is the Blue Alliance. 197 to 19.
We're going to take a short break. We will start promptly on time. A short break to reset everything, and we'll be right back. Match number 9 on the other side of the break. We're only a couple of minutes out before we get to our next segment of matches here, so stick around. Only a couple of minutes left to go, just under 4. And here we go. Welcome back from the break, folks. We are going on to match number 9. We start on the Red Alliance side. Station 1, Central Oahu, 2853.
Hot Spot Robotics, Mililani High School.
From the city that never sleeps, 8005.
Mega Megabots, the Middle School, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Neighbor Island team, T2443.
The Blue Thunder from Maui High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 3721.
Charger Robotics, Pearl City High School.
And their Alliance team 3008.
Team Magma, Kalani High School.
Let's hear it for 11-22-9.
Open Circuit, Kaohsiung.
Got a green light. Let's check. All right, let's play some games, folks. Drivers behind the line. Match number 9 starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
The first 20 seconds, we have 2 members of the Red Alliance entering the neutral zone, while on the contrary, Blue Alliance trying to score as what they can in their own zone. Here we go, Red Alliance starting to get a few points, but Blue did cross the line a little bit in the neutral zone. So they didn't get points. We have 18-7 as the autonomous period does end. And here we go. We got team 2443 entering the neutral zone as the first shift is going to start for the red hub, I believe. And it does, and more fuel is being collected. Red Alliance taking the lead for the first time in this match, in match number 9. And here we go, so much fuel entering the hub from the Red Alliance as the 3 members of the Blue Alliance are going to try to prepare for their shift coming up in about 5 seconds. More being drawn, and here goes the Blue Alliance trying to score their points in their shift. About 50 points were scored from the Red Alliance from their first. Can Blue match? Can the Blue Alliance match? Red Alliance still gathering a lot more fuel. No defense is being played just yet, but we do have 11-2-2-9 playing a little bit in the neutral zone, and the Red Alliance is going to start their second shift, trying to pull away with this lead. All this fuel getting into the hub. No defense yet. No defense has been played. It has been quite peaceful in each alliance. As Blue Shift is going to start in 3, 2, 1. They're going to open for more points. Red Alliance gathering, trying to build this comfortable lead still. They're sitting comfortable. Blue Alliance, 2 members are going to be the ones to be scoring in the hub. As the lone open circuit team in the neutral zone against the 3 Red Alliance bots. Red Alliance still holding a commanding lead, about 50 points of fuel in the hub. And here we go, 30 seconds is left in this match. And Team Mega Metalbots unloading all their fuel into the hub, trying to gain a bigger lead. The Blue Alliance trying to get, and a lot of points being scored for the Red Alliance as we enter the last 10 seconds of this match. Everyone is trying to see what they can do. If Blue Alliance can catch up, that might not be possible, but the Red Alliance and the shooters will be ending this match in match number 9 as we wait for the results. Winners is the Red Alliance. Final score 179-54.
Next match up, we hit the double digits. 10 out of 60. Let's meet the teams. Station number 1, Team 3882.
The Lunas from Lahaina Luna.
Down the middle, Level Beach 8871.
From James Campbell, Saber Dynamics.
And our team from Shanghai, Team 11019.
Explore.
On the blue lines, we have Team 6191.
Robo Kryptonite from Chinese Taipei.
And let's hear it for Team 9012.
Team Wobbles, Asset School.
And let's give some love to 2465.
All the way from the Hui, the Kawaii Bots.
One blue light on currently. We'll check to make sure everything is okay. How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling? Good? Good? Green light flashing back on. You guys feeling good? All right, here we go. Looks like we are ready to play. 3 thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Your match begins now in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are beginning to add the ammo into the fuel into their hubs. 10 seconds remaining in autonomous phase. Drivers, get your robots and roll out. Few seconds remaining in the transition phase with both hubs active. Red Alliance pouring on the fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance getting a whole lot of fuel over to their side. Pre-stationing. A little bit of action going on over here in the neutral zone. Oh. Red Alliance is pouring it over to their end from deep in the neutral zone. The Blue Alliance hub is active. We're approaching 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance has now activated their hub and is pouring in the fuel into their hub. A little bit of action in the neutral zone from both Red and Blue Alliance as they try to get around each other and collect some of that fuel. Red continues to pour on. Under 1 minute and 30 remaining. A lot of the bots for both alliances in the neutral zone trying to scurry and get the fuel over to their sides for collection. A few minutes remaining while Blue Alliance remains with their hub active. Just under 1 minute remaining, still plenty of time to keep those robots going from side to side. Red Alliance 11019 putting a lot of fuel into their hub. 9012 in the neutral zone, collecting to get ready to go back to Blue Alliance as we're approaching 40 seconds remaining. All right, under 30 seconds remaining in this one. Still plenty of time. Red collecting a lot. A little bit of a stop over there by 2466. 10119 loading up as well as 3882. Final 10 seconds remaining. And that's it for now. We'll wait for the official results to come in. And we have the winner is Red Alliance. 228 to 55. Picking up the ranking points.
Teams, remember to follow First Hawaii Robotics on social media for all updates regarding the First Hawaii Regional.
Looks like we're almost ready to play, so let's introduce the teams here in match double ones. We go down by Kalihi, by the way. Team 2896.
Mecca Monarchs, Damien Memorial.
Down the middle, New Taipei, 11177.
HCSH Leopard Cat.
Spartans, no, Spartex 24-41.
Marino.
Thank you. Ooh. I don't know if I can do it with one hand. Ready? On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24-38.
Iolani School, Robotics.
And let's hear it for team 38-81.
Sharkbots from Kailua Kona.
And let's give some love to team 97-15.
Chinelas International School, Manila.
Want to give a big mahalo to all of our sponsors here, including our Office of Inspiration, aka Platinum sponsors. Big mahalo to Matson, Par Hawaii, Alakaina Foundation, Salt Chuck, Hawaiian Electric, AFCIA Hawaii, and Ball. Big mahalo to all of our Platinum sponsors for supporting the Hawaii Regional. And it looks like we've got green lights. Checking to make sure we are ready to play. Jason Snelling's on the call momentarily. Shout out a great team of game announcers down here. David Hamada, Jason Snellings, Garrett Lau. We are ready to go. Three thumbs up and a green light. Let's get things started. Drivers behind the line. Your match begins now in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
And we're off into the autonomous phase. Blue Alliance throwing in a lot of fuel into their hub at the beginning. 10 seconds remaining in the autonomous phase. Drivers, get your controllers and get those robots and roll them out. Blue Alliance entering the neutral zone, collecting fuel to take back to their side. Red Alliance putting some into the hub. Currently, Red Alliance's hub is active and ready to receive the fuel. Blue Alliance is in the neutral zone, pushing more fuel over to their side to get ready for when their hub becomes activated. Minute and 45 remaining, and the Blue Alliance hub is activated. Instantly, Blue Alliance has 2 of the bots putting in fuel. Red Alliance now in the neutral zone, gathering up a lot of fuel. Blue Alliance still delivering fuel into their hub while active. Just under a minute and a half to go. Getting ready to transition to Red Alliance hub being activated. A little bit of blocking action by Red Alliance over on the Blue Alliance half of the field. Some human delivery during Red Alliance hub. Under a minute remaining. Blue Alliance hub active. 24:38, delivering a bunch of fuel into the hub. Red Alliance gathering fuel. Oh, Blue Alliance getting a bunch more fuel into their hub. And that's the final 30 seconds. Both hubs are active. The Leopard Cats are unloading their fuel into the hub as we speak, as well as Robotics for the Blue Alliance. Final 15 seconds, still plenty of time. 10 seconds remaining. Three, two, one. Last little bit into the hub, and that's time up. We'll stand by for the official results. Score is in. It is a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 100-52. And 3 ranking points for Blue Alliance.
All right, let's go. Jason, you ready?
Yeah, ready.
Match number 12. Well, after this match, a fifth of the way home to ending all the qualification matches already. We're going quickly. Station number 1, let's play some games on the right side. Team 2348.
The Mecahunes from Wanalua.
Down the middle. Pearl City, Team 3721.
Charger Robotics.
And station number 3 on the red side. Please welcome 8585.
Bombax Leopard Taipei Municipal.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9019.
Kola Poco Kailua.
And their alliance partner, 7724.
Molokai Robotics.
Swing it, swing it. And let's give some love for 2445.
RoboCab.
Green lights. And 3 thumbs up. And away we go. Drivers behind the line. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're underway in autonomous. Both alliances delivering. Blue Alliance with a high volume of fuel into their hub. 5 seconds remaining in the autonomous phase. Drivers, take your controls and take those robots and roll them out. Blue Alliance is already in the neutral zone gathering. Red Alliance is delivering high volume of fuel into their active hub at this time. Going back out of the neutral zone, collecting more fuel, both Blue and Red Alliances. Approaching the 2-minute mark. Both alliances still gathering a high volume of fuel from the neutral zone. Stand by because we're about to transition to another alliance zone. And now the Blue Alliance hub is active again, and 7724, 2445 is lining up and delivering. Red Alliance is in the neutral zone, gathering more fuel for delivery into their hub when the time shifts yet again. And the Red Alliance hub is active yet again. Giddy getting itself into position and delivering into the fuel. Go Giddy. 8585 is over by the human. 2348 is also gathering up. And Blue Alliance is neutral zone, gathering fuel for their delivery. Red putting a high volume in right now. Still a close game with plenty of time, just under 1 minute. 7724 delivering some fuel into their hub. Under 45 seconds. Still plenty of time. Both alliances in the neutral zone gathering up more fuel to deliver to their hub. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both delivering high volume into their active hubs. Approaching the final 20 seconds. This is going to be a close one with 10 seconds remaining. It's only 2 points separating them at this moment. 5 seconds remaining. And that's the time. This is really close. We're going to have to wait for the official results to come in on this one. final for this in the Red Alliance with the victory. With a close 1 point difference, 54 to 53, Red takes the 3 ranking points.
All right, let's introduce our next teams here for match number 13. We start Station 1 from the North Shore, Team 359.
The Hawaiian Kids out of Waialua High and Intermediate.
It's a huge flag, don't hit me, 8569.
Zenith Polaris out of Zhonghai Senior High School.
Station number 3 in orange, 8871.
Saber Dynamics out of Campbell High School.
Our first team on the blue lines is Team 11019.
Explore out of Shanghai, China.
And their partners, Team 6191.
Taipei First Girls High School, Robo Kryptonite.
And let's hear it for their final alliance partner, 2853.
Hotspot Robotics out of Mililani High School.
See one red light right now. We're getting started here momentarily. Green light flashing. Looks like we are ready to play. See if we're ready to go here from all stations. Thumbs up. Ref, FTA, scorekeepers, drivers behind the line. Your match begins now in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get started for qualification match number 13 in the autonomous period. Right now we have 2 robots in the neutral zone, gathering up as much fuel as possible. Human players is shooting as well. For the blue lights right now, 11019. Explorer out of China. They did shoot a few into their hub, and the Red Alliance, courtesy of 359, will do the same. Now drivers, take control of your robots. It's time for the operator control period. And right now for the Red Alliance, looks like 8569 trying to free up Saber Dynamics, who are stuck on the mountain of fuel that is in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance hub has been activated for them to start scoring. The Red Alliance is going to do what they need to do. Their hub's not active. They're going to try and shoot and pile up as much fuel into the hub. And right now, courtesy of 6191 Robo Kryptonite and 11019, putting as much as they can into the Blue Alliance hub. Now the Red Alliance hub is active. Let's see what they're going to be able to do. 359 right now figuring out what to do with the amount of fuel that they have in their inside of their robot. For the next switch, it's going to be 8 seconds for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still has a little bit of a hole to try and climb out of, about a 20-point deficit right now. And now for the Blue Alliance hub, it is active. So it looks like 6191 as well as 11019 going to play the scoring match as they pile in as much fuel into the Blue Alliance hub as they can. Red Alliance now also trying to figure out how to put as much fuel into their zone as possible to get ready for the next shift. Now the Red Alliance putting up as much as those fuel as they can. Looks like the Hawaiian kids putting up some fuel inside of their robot and gonna personally put it over to the depot for the human players to shoot. And now on the Blue Alliance, 6191 and 11019 just waiting for that 30-second mark, and that has elapsed. Both hubs are now active for scoring as the Blue Alliance right now just piling as much as they can inside of the hub. 8569 right now, a little bit of fuel inside of their robot. They're going to try to alleviate as much as they can as the Red Alliance deficit grows more and more. With 5 seconds left to go, team's going to start hanging with 3, 2, 1. That ends qualification match number 13.
For the Blue Alliance, 166 to 106.
Match number 14, about to go down. So let's introduce our teams. We start Station 1, Red Alliance side. Wearing orange, blue flag, 3880.
The Tiki Tax out of Kealakehe High School.
From the land down under, team 6497.
The Pinball P-Platers out of Pinball Ladies College.
And Station 3, nice icons and everything on their shirts, 2477.
The Marauder Rascals out of Waipahu High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8005.
The Mega Metal Bots out of the Metal School in Las Vegas, Nevada.
And their Alliance Team 6704.
The Mid-Pacific Owls out of Mid-Pacific Institute.
And let's hear it to close out the Blue Alliance for Team 2465.
The Kauai Bots.
Green light flashing, gates closing. Match starting soon. Making sure everything's good and up and ready. 2 thumbs up, waiting for a referee. He's chilling. Drivers behind the line. Your match begins now in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Qualification match 14 underway. It looks like 8005, the Mega Metal Bots, going into the neutral zone. And now 2477, the Marauder Rascals shooting inside of the red hub, but the blue hub is being all by that team out of Las Vegas. Pointing as much as they can inside the hub, and same with those human players. But 6497, our team out of Australia, a lot of fuel inside of their robot. They're gonna get ready to score that huge amount that they have. Looks like for the Blue Alliance in the Pacific, maybe needing a little bit of help to get restarted. But now the Red Alliance, 6497, shooting as much as they can. Just a tad over, unfortunately. But they still have a little bit of time left to gather some fuel and score it inside. But 2465, the Kauai Bots trying to play defense on the Red Alliance as a last-second dump by the P-Platers helps out the Red Alliance just a tad. 8005, though, revving up their flywheel, getting ready to shoot. They'll get a few inside of the blue as they're having defense being played on them, courtesy of 2477, the Marauder Rascals. And now 5 seconds left until the next shift. Looks like both alliances are having to deal with at least one of the opposing alliance members playing defense on them. And now it's time for the Red Alliance to try and score as much as they can. But the Kauai Bots playing impressive defense against the P-Platers. They'll dump a few inside the hub, it looks like. But with not much time left to go for the Red Alliance, they're going to have to figure out how to score as much as they can. Now, the Blue Alliance hub is active. 8005 trying to figure out a way to get back to their Alliance station to score as much of the fuel as they can inside their hub. They'll get one inside out of that tiny little volley. So right now, looks for both alliances. It's possibly going to be 2v2. And now with 30 seconds left to go, teams, both hubs are active. Now 20 seconds left in the match. Looks like Pinball trying to figure out how to bring out as much fuel into their hub as possible. A little bit of time left, less than 10 seconds to go. Are we going to see teams hang 8005 right now? Trying to do that for the Blue Alliance, and they look to be up. Pinball scoring a bunch in the last second. And that ends qualification match number 14. And it is a Red Alliance victory by a score of 68-49. Red getting the 3 ranking points at the end.
Folks, I want to give a special round of applause to somebody. DJ Spike mixing tracks the entire day long. How about a round of applause for our DJ here today, please? This game's going to be good. This game alone, 4 teams in the top 10, 3 of them in the top 5. Station number 1 holds the current number 1 team here in this tournament by way of Maui, team 3882.
The Lunas out of Lahaina Luna High School.
Down the middle, nice toppy coats and all, 3008.
Team Magma out of Kalani High School.
I love this team's name, by the way. I'm hungry every time it's heard. Team 9012.
Team Waffles out of Asset School.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 2443.
Blue Thunder out of Maui High School in Kahului.
And their Alliance team 11-22-9.
Team Open Circuit.
And let's hear it for team 4270.
The Crusaders out of St. Louis School.
I love bringing up this conversation Waffles or pancakes? Ooh. Raise your hand if you like waffles instead of pancakes. Prefer waffles instead of pancakes? Who prefers pancakes over waffles? Oh, okay. A little bit of a split down the middle. All right. All right. Depends. Yeah. Who likes breakfast? That's the main thing. Yeah, breakfast. Yeah. Breakfast is great, even late. All right, looks like we are one red light away. Green lights. And we will check momentarily here. Drivers behind the line. Making sure we're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Kevin? Drivers behind the line. Match number 14, or 15, excuse me. Match 15 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 15 underway, and looks like the Lunas going to put a few of their preloaded fuel inside of the hub. But for the Blue Alliance right now, it is the Crusaders trying to run away with it, going into the neutral zone, and they're going to try to put as much fuel as they can into the hub. Same for the Lunas and a few of the human players right now. It is a mess of fuel for the Blue Alliance as St. Louis tried to put in as much as they can. Now for the Red Alliance, the Lunas pounding their way through that fuel and putting it into the hub. The Blue Alliance hub right now is going to be active as St. Louis just a shad underpowered right now for the shooting, as they will put a little bit of it away from the hub. And now their partners, 24-43, the Blue Thunder, gonna put as much as they can inside the blue hub. Shift over to the Red Alliance now. We're gonna see 3882 and 9012 put as much as they can inside of the hub for the Red Alliance. As right now, 3008 putting a little bit of fuel inside of their robot as well. Looks like the Red Alliance might potentially have 3 shooting robots, as the Blue Alliance right now trying to put as much fuel onto their side of the field as possible as they try to get ready for the hub switch. St. Louis right now up and at them, as well as the Blue Thunder pouring as much of the fuel inside of the Blue Alliance hub as they can. It is right now a mess of fuel being put inside of the hub with about a minute to go and 4 seconds on the hub switch. Red Alliance right now fueling up their robots. They'll put in a bunch courtesy of the Lunas. Looks like Team Waffles right now, they do have a little bit of fuel inside of their robot. And more fuel being put in courtesy of the Lunas. Blue right now, looks like Maui High was stranded on top of the bump, but they will get freed courtesy of St. Louis. Kalani and Open Circuit right now, they look to be a little bit stuck on top of the Red Alliance bump. But team's 30 seconds left. Means both hubs are active. Now the Blue Alliance just putting up as much of the fuel as they can inside of their robot and into the hub. Looks like a little bit of the human players getting in some action right now. 10 seconds left to go. Looks like both teams have at least met the energized threshold for that extra ranking points. And that ends qualification match number 15. Scores up on the board, and it is a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 160 to 111. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. Red walking away with 1.
Well, let's go ahead and introduce. We are down, or 25% done, 75% left to go. 16. So we start our second quarter of action here. We start station number 1 on the red alliance side. Team 9019.
Ko'olau Poko from Kailua, Hawaii.
Down the middle, station 2, team 9715.
Sinilas, Manila, Philippines.
And station number 3, 5 digits, 111
HCSH, Leopard Cat.
On the blue lines, we have team 2853.
Hotspot Robotics, Mililani High School.
And their lines, team 359.
The Hawaiian Kids of Wailua High School.
And let's hear it up for 8585.
Bombax Leopard from Doan Vocational High School.
All right, green lights are on. And 3 thumbs up, green. Oh. Score table confusing us momentarily. 3 thumbs up and a green light. Let's go. Drivers behind the line. Your match begins now in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting this match off in match number 16. 359 in the neutral zone now. Getting points compared from last match. I believe they had a jam. So they're going to try to contribute a lot more. Building up those points already, 31-8. As the autonomous period has now ended. Drivers, take your positions, and here we go. Leopard Cat getting a few points for the Red Alliance. We have all 3 members from the Blue Alliance in the neutral zone, getting as much fuel as they can, as fast as Wailua comes to attack now, throwing it all the way to their side of the Alliance, but the Red Hub, they need to get more fuel in and gather more points. And there you go, as their shift is going to end in about 5 seconds. The Blue Alliance are already going to start shooting. The hub is now activated. We have 75-25 still, and more and counting. Red Alliance trying to gather as much as they can. A lot of ruckus happening on the Blue Alliance side, but they're still gathering all those points as Red Alliance needs to prepare for their second shift to try to come back in this match. Already a 100-point advantage for the Blue Alliance already. And Red Alliance are going to try to snap back. Blue Alliance in the middle of the neutral zone, gathering more and more fuel. What can they do? Leopard Cat in the neutral zone as well as Wailua. Their shift is going to end, and welcome back to the Blue Alliance. Chance for opportunity. We have 150 reached on the board, and a lot of this fuel is going into the Blue Hub. Blue Alliance trying to run away with this victory, trying to climb the ranks even more. We still have Leopard Cat doing the job in the neutral zone for the Red Alliance, trying to gather all those points. But it looks like the Blue Alliance are running away this one with a commanding lead. 30 seconds left on the clock, and all of the fuel are going in both hubs. The Blue Alliance stacking numbers. They're trying to reach the high score in this qualification round of most points scored by one team as we reach the final 5 seconds. The Blue Alliance stacking. Can they reach the 300 mark? And we shall see. The Blue Alliance. The official results has arrived, and it is the Blue Alliance looking for the score 308 to 69.
Blue Alliance finds themselves with the new Hawaii Regional High of 308. That's the bar that's set here. Plenty of matches left to go, but what a score from the blue team. Teams are setting up here, so while they are, let's go ahead and introduce our teams. Let's start with station number 1, Team 6191.
Robo Kryptonite from Taipei First Girls High School.
Para-ILH teams down here on the last 2 stations. First up, 2441.
The Spartaks from Marino High School.
And their partners in station 3, Team 2438.
Robotics from Iolani School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2445.
RoboCop, Kapolei High School.
And their Alliance Team 2465.
The Kauai Bots from Kauai.
And let's hear it for Team 6497.
The Pinball P-Platers from Pinball Ladies College in Australia.
This will be the last match here before we get food. Lunch break comes up after this match. Food comes up next after this match. Again, we're going to get back from lunch break about 1 o'clock here. So 1 o'clock, the next match will start, match number 18. This will be the last match before we hit the lunch break here. FTA's checking on over on 24:45 at the moment. Making sure everything is ready to go. Red Alliance has a tough job, though. 2-on-1 for the moment. Or 2-on-3, I should say, for the moment here.
Attention, everyone. If you have a Toyota truck, white Toyota truck with a license plate 452TWG. Once again, if you have a white Toyota truck, license plate 452TWG, you need to move it. You already parked there illegally.
All right, green light's on. Checking to make sure we're ready to play. 1, 2, 3, thumbs up. Last match before we hit the lunch break. As always, drivers behind the line. Your match begins in 3. Oh, hold on. All right, let's go when we can here. Teams, 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 17 on their way. Trying to get a lot of these points here for these teams. Blue Alliance with so much fuel entering the hub. Pimbo P-Plater is the name that I've been saying for this whole tournament so far. For the Red Alliance staying. And here we go. Drivers take positions as we get this match rolling into the neutral zone. All of the Blue Alliance are going to be in the field, but the Pimple P-Plater is getting a little bit stuck in the middle of the neutral field. That is going to be very huge for the hopes of the Red Alliance. Finally gets pushed by RoboCop from Copley High School. And now we have more teams entering the neutral zone, all 3 of the Blue Alliance, while the 2 of the Red Alliance still looks like the Taipei First Girls High School is going to be a little bit stuck on the bump. But that doesn't matter. The match still goes on as the blue shift starts. And the Pinball P-Platers are going to start to score so many points for their team, for their side, as the Red Alliance gather what they can. Everyone trying all the bumps and bumping in this arena. And the Red Alliance shift does start. Can they catch up from this 105 performance so far from the Blue Alliance? But there seems to be some defense from RoboCop into the Red Alliance side. They're trusting that the rest of the team can carry the weight, trying to score more as RoboCop tries to defend against the Red Alliance. Seems to be well as the blue shift starts. And the Blue Alliance score more and more. Trying to be in the neutral zone, still in here. 24-41 of the Spartaks are going to be on this hump. Might be stuck, but more of the P-Players. RoboCop still in the Red Alliance side. I'm sorry, that's KawaiBot's in the side, but RoboCop is still in the neutral zone. Gotcha. Pinball P-Players still racking up those points. There's not much action from the Red Alliance side as we hit 10 seconds to go for these teams. 5 seconds. Riding 200, 225, and the match does end. Results, the Blue Alliance 239 to 25.
And that's it for the first segment of matches here in day number 1. Match number 18 comes all the way back at 1 o'clock. Once again, match number 18 beginning at 1 o'clock sharp. So come back. Get some food, come back with a great attitude, and we're back for the second half of matches starting at 1 o'clock. Reminder for everybody here as well, there is no eating or drinking of any kind inside of the gym except for closed water bottles. So again, for lunch, please start heading on outside. Yes, I know it might be raining, but please start heading outside for lunch. Again, you are not allowed to eat anywhere in here in the gym facility. We appreciate your cooperation, and once again, have a good lunch, everybody. All right, welcome back, everybody, from the lunch break here. Let's go ahead and get things started with our introductions. Starting off with station number 1, Molokai, Team 7724.
Molokai Robotics.
Down the middle, another neighbor island team, very up in the rankings as well, 3882.
The Lunas from Lahaina Luna High School.
And all the way, station 36704.
Ow! Robotics Mid-Pacific Institute.
And let's mosey on over now to our Blue Alliance side. Hoppy coats and all, clad in red and black, 3008.
Team Magma Kalani High School.
Purple shirts, got a nice horse on there, 8005.
The Mega Meadowbots, the Meadow School.
5 digits for their team number 11019.
Explore Shanghai.
Number 1 currently in station 6 over there. So they are ready to play. Let's get this game started here from the lunch break. Good energy. Everybody had good food, I'm assuming? And for those of you that had the Chick-fil-A, I'm very jealous. You got extra? Hey, yo. All right, green lights and a scorekeeper table that is awake. All right, here we go. Teams, let's get things started. Drivers behind the line. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Match number 18 on their way. A lot of fuel entering the hub so far from the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance also trying to match. Yes, they will. In the neutral zone goes Team Explore. Looks to be a little stuck, but here we go. The Luna is helping the Red Alliance as the autonomous period comes to an end. Here we go. Teams hitting the neutral zone. Get Explore, and they are ready to go back into action. 5 of the robots in the neutral zone trying to get as many points as they can. And the blue hub is active, starting with their shift. A lot of fuel being head up to the hub, but almost not too much hitting. But there it is. There we go. Still a very even score line as 3 seconds till the red side gets the opportunity to score. And the rapid fire coming out from the Lunas help bring the Red Alliance closer and closer. All members of the Blue Alliance in the middle of the neutral zone trying to get more and more of that fuel back into their zone as their second shift is about to start. And there you go. 97 points from the Red Alliance, a very good shift to recapture the lead, but the Blue Alliance have an answer right here. So many from the Mega Meadows. Red Alliance, not too much defense being played, just trying to get as much fuel to their side possible. 3 seconds for the red shift to start going. Can they catch up to this 160 score line? All 3 members of the Red Alliance are on their side trying to get more fuel in the hub. Both sides playing furiously, playing well, trying to catch up to what the Blue Alliance has created. And 30 seconds is going to come up and let the fuel rain into the hubs from both sides. Blue reaching 200. The Red Alliance trying to find an answer here. All members of each side are in their own zones, adding more and more points. But it looks like the Blue Alliance, with already 200 plus, look to be running away with this victory. And 2-1. Match number 18 comes to a close. Blue Alliance comes up with a victory, 246 to 172.
Both teams get something out of it, though. They will get the ranking point for it. So that, they're not coming away with nothing, though. The energized point going both ways. Also, you can take a look at the ranking as well. Top 8 teams guaranteed inside of the playoffs, as they are maybe captains, maybe get picked by other teams coming up in alliance selections tomorrow. But pay attention to those seeds right next to the teams when we get to the intro screen, as well as we get to the final score screen as well. Those rankings, oh, so important.
Aloha, Hawaii seniors. You can go scan the event QR code and go ahead and sign up for our second annual First Hawaii Signing Day on May 8th.
Teams are setting up. Let's go ahead and introduce the teams here for our next match. Sorry, Prod. Thank you very much. We come back here. Match number 19 with our introduction. Starting off with, by the way, Red Alliance, all Oahu teams. Team 8871.
Saber Dynamics, James Campbell High School.
Down the middle, Team 2348.
The Mekahunes, Moanalua High School.
And the host school, Team 4270.
Crusaders, St. Louis School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8569.
Zenith Polaris Zhangse.
And their Alliance Team 3880.
The Tiki Tex Kealake High School.
And let's hear for 1122-9.
Open Circuit.
All right, green light's on. FTA referee final checks. Oh, maybe not. All right, looks like we're all set to play. Let's get things started. Green lights are on, and we are underway. Drivers behind the line. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
Match number 19 on their way. Already in the neutral zone is the Crusaders. And it looks like there's a bit of a jam coming out from the Tiki Techs out of the trench. But nonetheless, the shooters from the Red Alliance hitting their mark into the hub. And here we go. Drivers ready to take their stations. It's a mad race now. The red hub is now active for the first shift. Collecting as much as they can. Two people, two teams, one from each in the neutral zone, gathering more and more fuel. But one is now on the defensive side. We got Saber Dynamics trying to play defense against the Tiki Techs. The blue hub is now active as the Blue Alliance try to get the fuel into the hub, but the defense coming out from Saber Dynamics will cause a problem in the Blue Alliance zone. 10 more seconds left for the Blue Alliance to score in this period. Still in the lead here with the score. But here comes the Red Alliance, the attack. Saber Dynamics go back to their original side. No defense needed in this time period. More and more fuel start to load the hub. But the Blue Alliance still have a slight advantage in points. Still trying to play. Oh, but Saber Dynamics pushing one of the bots onto the wall, trying to get open circuit back up and running. And there it is. The defense now. Crusaders were able to get into the Blue Alliance light to steal some of their fuel as well. Waiting for their shift, gonna happen in 5 seconds. 30 seconds remain on the clock, starting now. The score is very much tied. It's very, very close. Anyone's game, and it looks like to be a huge battle between these two teams. A very close score, a very close fight. The Red Alliance trying to see if they can score more in the hub. Not much action coming from the Blue Alliance, but there you go. Trying to get as much points as they can. We have 5 seconds remaining. So much happening in this match. A close 49-48 unofficial result. We're gonna have to wait to see who the victor is. Too close to call. Match result, and it's the Red Alliance. Final score 50-49.
A high-scoring game and then a 1-point game. Welcome back from the lunch break, folks. Wow. If you were on the Red Alliance that last game and you were shooting, raise your hand. If you any human shooters on the Red Alliance, raise your hand from that last game. What accuracy, man. Holy. Maybe they all left already, but wow. All right, let's go ahead and get things started here with our next match. Match number 20. We start off with station number 1, purple and all, team 2896.
The Mecha Monarchs out of Damien Memorial School.
Down the middle from Waipahu, 2477.
The Marauder Rascals.
And station 3, 3721.
The Chargers out of Pearl City High School.
On the blue lines, we have team 2443.
Blue Thunder out of Maui High School in Kahului.
And their alliance 9012.
Team Waffles out of Asset School.
And let's hear it for team 3881.
The Sharkbots out of West Hawaii Explorations Academy in Kailua Kona.
All right, making sure we're all ready to go here. One red light on right now. Pearl City just making sure they're all good to go here. We've had two exciting matches here at the start of the second half of action today. Can we keep this going? Can we keep on rolling? Well, we have a moment of big mahalo to all of our sponsors here for the Hawaii Regional, including our engine of innovation known as our gold sponsors. Mahalo to FedEx, Hawaii Self-Storage, and RM Towel Corporation. Once again, a big thank you to all of our sponsors here this weekend for making the Hawaii Regional possible. And a big mahalo to our host school, St. Louis School, for having us here on campus throughout the weekend. We hope the weather gets better. Of course, it was sunny during the lunch break. We hope it keeps that way. Gates come up. Looks like we are pretty much set and ready to play. Checks all around. Make sure gates are up and ready to play. Scores table is ready. And everybody's ready to play. Drivers behind the line. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
20-second autonomous period is underway. Right now looks to be a few human lures right now shooting 38-81 the Shark bots. Putting it up for the Blue Alliance, as well as Blue Thunder putting out more fuel into the hub, courtesy for the Blue Alliance. And now with autonomous ending, drivers take your controllers. It's time to operate your robots. Looks like right now for the hub's switch, it will be first starting off with we're starting off with the Red Alliance. Looks like right now for the Red Alliance, the Marauder Rascals just bringing over all of the fuel that they can onto the red side to possibly have for Charger Robotics to try and score onto their hub. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance right now, 24-43, doing the same for the Blue Alliance, bringing off a bunch of fuel for the hub. 38-81 in the meantime, feeding over the Blue Alliance side, but for 28-96, the Mecha Monarchs, they are trying to play some defense against the Blue Alliance, preventing them from scoring during their switch. And now for the Red Alliance side, it looks like 24-77 is trying to push a few of those balls into the human player station. But now it's time for the Red Alliance to try and score as much as they can. Looks like Pro City right now a little bit jammed with one of the fuel being stuck in their shooter. So they're going to try and do maybe what was done in the last match and try and send as much fuel as they can into the human player station. Switch now for the Blue Alliance. So it's with 48 seconds left, it is going to be an eternal blue hub lit up until the end of the match. Red Alliance though right now trying to figure out how to stem the bleeding is right now 69-20. Courtesy of the Blue Alliance, but that means 30 seconds left. Teams, both hubs are activated. Both teams are able to score inside of their hubs with the fuel. 24-43 right now looking to eye up the Blue Alliance hub. And they'll shoot a bunch. And now for the Red Alliance, looks like the Marauder Rascals trying to do some scoring inside of the hub for the Red Alliance. As right now the human players score more and more points. And thus ends qualification match number 20. scores right up. And it is a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 115-38. Blue walking away with the 3 ranking points.
All right, let's go ahead and get things started with our next match. Match number 21. Thought I had a flag waver over here. Hi, William. All right. First off, with a robot named Nozark, 24-38.
It's Robotics out of Alumni School.
Thy name be Wave Piercer, 24-65.
The Core Bots.
And currently ranked number 1 in the standings, 11-019.
Explore Shanghai, China.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 3008.
This is Team Magma out of Kalani High School.
And their alliance team 6191.
Robo Kryptonite out of Taipei First Girls High School.
And let's hear it for 11-17-7.
HCSH Leprechaun out of Jinchong.
Green lights are on. Referee Kevin Vardo making sure that everything is good and ready to go. FTA says good. Scoreskeeper says we're good as well. So drivers behind the line. Your match begins now in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Qualification match 21 underway. Let's see what happens during the Autonomous Spirit. 24-38 for the Red Alliance, putting in a bunch of balls inside of the hub, as well as parts of the Blue Alliance putting Balls inside of their hub. All the human players right now shooting. 11:019 for the Red Alliance. Nice Explorer doing some of the balls for the Red Alliance. And Autonomous, and now it is time for the operator control period. 24:65 right now. Trying to grab a few of the fuel as they can. Blue Alliance hub is activated, so it is time for the Blue Alliance to go ahead and score. 24:65 sending over a bunch of the fuel into the Blue Alliance side, pushing Kalani High School underneath the trench. But 11177, the Leopard Cats, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Into the hub. Now for the Red Alliance, it is readily available. Looks like Robotics and Explorer definitely sending over as much hub into the Red Alliance. All that fuel being sent for the Red Alliance. It is all red right now. More fuel being added courtesy of Explorer as Robotics now captures whatever is being sent over courtesy of the Kawaii bots. And now it is time for the Blue Alliance to go ahead and try their best. Looks like 6191 Robo Kryptonite trying to do that for the Blue Alliance. Shake, rattle, and roll. Make sure that none of the fuel is jammed inside of the robot as fuel is flying everywhere, both into the blue hubs and into the Red Alliance station. Looks like for the Red Alliance now, 24:38 and 11:019. Def putting in a bunch for the Red Alliance as much of the fuel is being scored outside of the field. So be careful, teams. 24:38 sending in a bunch of fuel for the Red Alliance. There's now 37 seconds left. We're almost heading to that time that each hub will be activated. And 30 seconds left, teams. Both hubs are active for scoring. 11:019 right now, eyeing up the red hub as they will be able to do so, but looks like some defense being played courtesy of Leopard Cats and the Blue Alliance as they try to prevent the Red Alliance from scoring as much as they can inside of their hub. But Kauai, in the meantime, 24:65 playing defense on the Blue Alliance. And now with 1 second left, that ends qualification match number 21. And it is a Red Alliance victory with a score of 243-61. Red walking away with 4 ranking points, 1 for the Energize bonus and 3 for the match.
And this is why we have the barrier. See, Iolani for a little while was scared for their lives. Few flew right over their heads. Never a statement has been truer than thank goodness for the barriers this year. All right, let's go ahead with our next match, match number 22. We start off with station number 1. Back of the shirt reads Lahaina Strong, team 3882.
The Lunas from Lahaina Luna High School.
Down the middle, our friends from the Philippines, 9715.
Shinalas.
And the home team, 4270.
Crusaders.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9019.
Ko'olapoko, Kailua, Hawaii.
And their alliance team 2441.
The Spartex, Marino High School.
And let's give it up for team 8585.
Bombax Leopard, Da'an Vocational High School.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start this next qualification match, 22 out of 60. Gathering some materials from the neutral zone is the Red Alliance. Trying to go back to get the score up. As drivers take your positions. It's go time. A lot of fuel in the tank from the Crusaders, trying to see if they can get any points. We have 2 bots, make that 3 bots from the Blue Alliance, and all 6 members are in the neutral zone collecting that fuel as the blue shift starts. See if they can get any points, try to take advantage of the first shift. But it looks a lot like defense is the name of the game for the Blue Alliance. We have 2 of the bots trying to play defense to go against the Red Alliance teams. The Lunas scoring a lot, and the Crusaders are trying to give a lot of the fuel to the shooters to make it inside of the hub. Defense of the Spartex trying to defend against Shinalas in the neutral zone. A lot is happening, but the Lunas scoring in their goal. Ko'olapoko is in the Red Alliance zone as the blue shift starts for the second time. 51-14 is the scoreline currently and counting for the Blue Alliance, but 10 seconds left in the shift. How much can they get into this hub? It looks like Shinalas has crossed into Blue Alliance territory as well. We have Ko'olapoko weighing the Red Alliance, but all the fuel from the Red Alliance is entering the hub, making more of an advantage during the start of their shift. As we reach the last 30 seconds of this match, the Lahaina Lunas weighing a lot of fuel in, as well as the Crusaders, a lot in the tank, just trying to collect what is in the Red Alliance zone. They're taking huge advantage of this opportunity. And the last 30-second bell rings. It is almost to 100 for the Red Alliance score. Nothing is really happening for the Blue Alliance side. Everything is happening as a bumper is down for Bombax Leopard. And Red Alliance are in huge advantage as we reach the last 10 seconds here. The name of the game is the teams from Red Alliance just adding more to their score. as the game will end here, waiting for the unofficial results in qualification match 22. Unofficial results and now official Red Alliance gonna win this match 121-19.
Match number 23 about to go down, so let's get things started with our match. Two top 10 teams here, starting off with Central Oahu, ranked number 6 currently from the 96789. It's Team 2853.
Hotspot Robotics, Mililani High School.
Down the middle, God, I'm hungry for breakfast. Team 9012.
Team Waffles, Asset School.
And currently, the ranked number 2 team in this competition, giving me a thumbs down. Oh, it's for something else. Team 6497.
The Pimple P-Platers from Pimple Ladies College.
On the blue lines, we have Team 2443.
Blue Thunder, Maui High School.
And their lines, Team 7724.
Molokai Robotics.
And let's hear for Team 3880.
The Tiki Tech KLK High School.
Oh, you didn't want to do the single parent? Ready? Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This game in Qualification 23 has some pretty high-ranked teams at the very moment. We have the Pimple P-Platers ranked 2 and the Hotspot Robotics are ranked 6. Going against one of the teams on Blue Alliance, Blue Thunder ranked number 3. A lot of the fuel has been scored on each of their sides. And here we go, drivers to the positions, over the hump into the neutral zone. 2 teams on each side, collecting all the fuel, and here we go. The Blue Alliance will start their first shift. This will be very important, as we've been talking about a couple of these teams throughout the whole day. And here we have some defense being played from the Tiki Techs, trying to make Team Waffles. They're trying to defend against them, but the Pimple P-Platers bringing back a lot of fuel. Tiki Techs change their objective and change their position and target to the Pimple P-Platers. A team strategy that has been played for the past couple rounds whenever the P-Platers were started. But 65-47 right now as the red shift has 10 seconds remaining. And look at all that fuel coming from the Pimple P-Platers. We have all 3 members of the Blue Alliance in the neutral zone trying to collect the fuel. Molokai sticking in the neutral zone as the teams try to make a rush, trying to catch up to this 100 that the Red Alliance has scored, but a lot of contact coming out from both Tiki Techs and the Pimple P-Platers. Tiki Techs focus now onto Team Waffles, trying to defend them as much as they can. And now the Red Alliance now with the second shift. Red Alliance still collecting fuel. Members of the Blue Alliance trying to grab from what is in the Red Alliance. But here we go, lots of that fuel now being shot up from the Pimple P-Platers and now from Team Waffles. Well, we do have Blue Thunder trying to defend their counterpart. Rank 2 going against Rank 3, trying to make the Pimple P-Platers not score as the blue shift and the red shift are all together. Last 30 seconds on the clock. 151 right now is the scoreline for the Red Alliance. Trying to gather as much points as they can. as we reach the last 10 seconds here. Pimple P players adding more to their score as all blue members are in the neutral zone, trying to push them over the trench, and that will do it as we wait for the official score. Official score 171-64.
All right, here we go with our next match. Here in match number 24, we get started with our introduction starting from station number 1. Welcome in team 11229.
Open circuit.
Oh. It's okay, we'll still introduce you guys anyways. From the west side, 2445.
RoboCop from Kapolei High School.
And in station number 3, all in orange, 8871.
Saber Dynamics, James Cabell High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6704.
Our Robotics, Mid-Pacific Institute.
And their Alliance 359.
The Hawaiian Kids from Wailua High.
And let's give it up for Team 3721.
Charger Robotics, Pearl City High School.
All right, checking around the board, making sure we're ready to play. Looks like we're set. Drivers behind the line. Your match begins now in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 24 underway. We do have 2 bots in the Red Alliance, as they will try to get as many points as they can. However, on the Blue Alliance side, a lot of fuel going into the hub as we are going to reach the ending of the autonomous period, and drivers, take your stations. We're going to start in the neutral zone. We have Mid-Pacific and Pearl City trying to do what they can, and the red hub in the first shift is going to start with Saber Dynamics and Open Circuit, trying to collect as many points as they can. It looks like Saber Dynamics played a little bit of defense, as the Hawaiian Kids of 359 will try to get a lot of the fuel from the neutral zone back into their Blue Alliance side, trying to regain a win, trying to keep their rankings up as the blue shift does start. A lot of the fuel going to the hub, already 80 and counting. Into the neutral zone. We do have Open Circuit trying to go for the Red Alliance, but then Saber Dynamics in the Blue Alliance side trying to infiltrate, trying to defend. No fuel in the hub here. And here we go, Open Circuit with a flurry of fuel into the hub. But the Blue Alliance is dominating the neutral field, getting a lot of the fuel back into their side, with 1 defender of Saber Dynamics. Waiting for the next shift. Now for the Blue Alliance. A lot of the fuel is on their side. Still trying to take Saber Dynamics, trying to do what they can. Already counting 130. So much fuel on the Blue Alliance side. Open Circuit trying to gather as well. And the last 30 seconds. Already here, Blue Alliance. Already up around 150 as well, trying to see if they can reach the high score. The highest score today was 308. Could that be a possibility from these 3 teams in the Blue Alliance? Still trying to collect more fuel. Both bots in the Red Alliance side trying to see if they can score any more. But as the clock ticks down, that has been your match number 24. And your winners are the Blue Alliance with the official score of 217-48.
Let's set up our next match. Match number 25. We start station number 1, pointing I don't know which way. Team 3881.
The Shark Bots from Kailua Kona, Hawaii.
Which one is this? Baby Shark? Baby Shark? Okay. Down the middle, clad in purple, 8005.
Mega Meadow-Bots, the Meadow School, Las Vegas, Nevada.
And down at station number 3, 8569.
Zenith, Polaris, Zhonghe.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2477.
The Murado Rascals, Waipahu High School.
And their Alliance Team 2896.
Mecca Monarchs, Damien Memorial School.
And let's hear it for 2348.
The Mecca Hunes from Wanalua High School.
DJ Spike takes a break. DJ Flip on the tracks now. All right, green lights are on at the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 25 on their way. We're going to have the Mega Metalbots getting some fuel from the neutral zone early. And we got some human shooters on the side trying to gain some points for their team. Still on the Red Alliance side as drivers take your positions. And here we go. Trying to capitalize is the Metalbots. Ranked number 10 so far in the standings. We're going to get the Mecha Monarchs on the side of the Red Alliance. Trying to see if they can get over the hump as well. Still in the neutral zone. Mega Monarchs gunning for the Shark Bots at the moment. In the Red Alliance side as well. And the shift for the Red is going to start here. We got some of the players, the human robots, shooting for the hub as well to gain any more points that they can. But as you can still see, the Mecha Monarchs are playing defense in the Red Alliance side. They're trying to make them not score any points whatsoever. As the Blue Alliance try to get as much fuel. But here to join the fight as well, the Marauder Rascals getting some of their fuel, making it a little bit more difficult in this disadvantage. Still trying to collect the hub. Still trying to collect the fuel, the Blue Alliance. You got to get some fuel in that hub. Get the score quite even in your shift as it ends in 5 seconds. The defense is the name of the game. You got to score some in the hub. And here we go. The Red Alliance shift starts. Looks like we do have a penalty on the play from one of the referees. And the Red Alliance trying to get more points and more of this advantage. They still have the score here as we're going to reach 30 seconds. 64-16 is the score line as well. And here we go. You got to score to win. The Blue Alliance still trying to take from the Red Alliance side. And here we go. All the players and all the robots shooting into the hub. Who's going to take this win in qualification match 25? Still a close game. Anything can happen. But it looks like a lot of the fuel is going to be into both hubs now as we get to the last couple seconds. And there it is as we wait for the official scores. And your official score, the Red Alliance takes the win 85-50.
We get a break in the action. We're 15 minutes away from the next game. Stand by. All right, let's see who knows this. All right, DJ Flip, save that for later. Save that for tomorrow. Let's see if you learn what you practiced tomorrow. We're going to have some dancing, some fun tomorrow night. And now back to our regular scheduled beats. Here we go. Let's introduce our next match. Starting off here in match number 26 right after the break. Yeah, time is going to run out, but let's introduce some teams, shall we? Green and black top of trim, 77-24.
Molokai Robotics.
Black and black orange icons, team 85-85.
Mombax Leopard.
With a flag and all, 5 digits, 3 the same, 2 the same. It's a full house, 111-77.
HCSH, yet another Leopard Cat.
On our blue alliance, we have team 24-41.
Spartix.
And on their alliance, they have team 64-97.
Bumblebee Platers.
And let's give it up for team 28-53.
Hotspot Robotics.
Green lights on. Kevin Pardo, paying attention. Here we go. 3 thumbs up and a green light, and away we go. Drivers behind the line. We start this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Blue Alliance and Red Alliance getting some fuel right into those hubs right at the very beginning. Let's see which one actually gets the most in to get the start for the activation during the Alliance. 5 seconds remaining autonomous. Drivers, get your robots and roll out. All right, Red Alliance has the activated hub to begin with. Blue and Red Alliance both in the neutral zone, working on getting as much cargo to their side as possible. 111-77 getting some delivered, as well as some human fuel from the side. Looks about a little bit of a defensing and blocking there going on in the neutral zone, but both sides, both alliances are getting their fuel to take back. And right now with the activation, 6497 is just making it rain fuel into the activation hub. Still plenty of time with 1 minute and 30 seconds left of the game. 85-85 looks like it's on the bump. Maybe it'll get a little nudge off. Blue Alliance putting some fuel up into their hub. And now it's Red Alliance's turn again. Human delivering some fuel on the side. Blue Alliance working the neutral zone to gather up fuel and push it more toward their side so they can deny some from the Red Alliance there. Red Alliance putting some more fuel up into the hub. 6497 with a big load. A little bit of defensive playing on the blue end zone. We're approaching the final 45 seconds. Good feed there from the Blue Alliance to their hub. $64.97 pours a bunch into the blue activation, and we're down to the final 30 seconds. Both hubs are activated. Red Alliance human delivery taking advantage. Blue Alliance also reciprocates with theirs. 64.97 fed a bunch into the hub as well. 7724 for Red Alliance has already climbed. Bastion is up on the first rung. A little bit of defense being played on the Blue Alliance end, but Blue Alliance is piling some into the activation hub. Red Alliance is also returning. That's it. We'll wait for the final results. 138 for red and 37 for blue, with 4 ranking points going to blue. Again, 138 for blue and 37 for red, with 4 ranking points going to blue.
Oh, let's get started with our next match. Match number 27. We start our introductions with station number 1 on the right side. All in orange, team 3880.
The Tiki Tex Kylo Kona.
Down the middle. Awaiting entry into the field, team 9012.
Team Waffles Asset School.
And station number 3, all clad in black, 2438.
Iolani's Robotics.
On the blue lines, we have Team 3008.
Kalani High School's Team Magma.
And their alliance team, 9715.
Chinalas from the Philippines.
And let's hear some love for 6704.
The Mid-Pacific Our Robotics.
All right, teams, who's got the best jumper here? Which of the human shooters has the best jumper? Tiki Tech's rubbing their hands. Yep. Blue Alliance, who's got best jumper? He's practicing free throws over there. Green light's on. Referees, FTA were looking around frantically as we get set to go. Teams, drivers behind the line. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Oh, and as I say that, one team comes offline. Sorry about that. Ha, just testing you. Almost got the scores table there, man. Oh. All right, maybe, just maybe. All right. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if you guys are paying attention. Drivers behind the line. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
All right, during the autonomous phase, both Red and Blue Alliance putting a lot of fuel up into those hubs. 5 seconds remaining. Really close. Drivers, grab those controls and roll them out. All right, several seconds of the autonomous phase remaining. Transition phase is over. Blue Alliance is activated. Red Alliance heavy in the neutral zone area, getting as much fuel as possible. Under a minute and 45 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance hub is now active. The humans are putting in some fuel from downtown, baby. Bunch of fuel being pushed through the trenches. Plenty of time. Approaching a minute and 20, getting ready to transition. Blue Alliance now has the activated hub, and they're shooting for Trey, baby. One of the bots from 3008 is pushing some up over there. Red Alliance pushing a lot of fuel over to the human operators. Blue Alliance took advantage of it as they could. Now Red Alliance has the activated hub. Just under a minute remaining, approaching the 45-second mark. $67.04 getting a lot of the fuel back that has all been pushed over to the Red Alliance side, trying to get out. Getting blocked a little bit there by Red Alliance. Got some still in the neutral zone trying to get stuff. And now we're coming in on the last final 30 seconds of this one. Looks like 9012 is getting ready to climb. Human operators putting some up, as well as one of the robots on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance also taking an advantage, getting the last few points in. This is a really close one down to the wire. We're coming down with 5 seconds left, and they're within 1 point of each other. Can we have a tie? Within 2 points. 1 point, 2 points. It's too close. Oh, it looks like it's a tie. We're going to have to wait for the official because we have a tie in qualification 27. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Oh, by 46-45. This is like an NCAA nail biter. And they take the 3 ranking points. That was the closest match today, baby.
Aloha, seniors and alumni. Please scan the event QR code to join the first alumni chapter. And if you haven't done so already, please make sure and scan that QR code.
Big mahalo to all of our sponsors here for the Hawaii Regional 2026, including our tech leaders and our silver tier, Pacmar Technologies and Mantech. A big mahalo to all of our sponsors throughout the entire event. Oh, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 28, getting very close to the halfway point. We start off all in orange, team 8871.
Saber Dynamics Campbell.
Down the middle, black and purple, 3721.
Charger Robotics Pearl City.
All in green on station 39019.
Kola Poko Kailua.
Blue Alliance, we have team 3881.
The Sharkbots Kailua Kona.
Their Alliance team 2477.
Marauder Rascals Waipahu.
And let's hear it for 11019.
Explore Shanghai.
Explore right now, currently ranked number 1 in the standings. Can anybody deceive them right now? Green lights are on. Checking to make sure we're all ready to go here. Gates are now closed. 3 thumbs up on a green light. So here we go. Drivers behind the line. Your match begins in, oh, never mind. Scores table paying attention. Very well done. For sure, for sure. Okay, try again. Here we go. 3 thumbs up and a green light. Drivers, once again, behind the line. Your match begins now in 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
Red and Blue Alliance taking advantage of the autonomous phase here, both of them delivering into their active hubs. Under 5 seconds remaining in the autonomous phase. A stream coming in from Blue Alliance right there at the end. Drivers take those controls and roll them out. All right, during the transition phase, 11019 from Shanghai delivering a whole bunch there into the activation hub to start. And again, some more pouring in on the side. Both Red Alliance taking the best time to get a lot of the fuel out of the neutral zone, while Blue Alliance, a little bit of blocking action there from Red Alliance. Blue keeps putting into the activation hub. We're approaching 1:45 transitioning. And now the Red Alliance hub is activated. Red Alliance taking quick reaction to the turn to get their fuel into the hub. Just under 1:30 remaining. Blue Alliance taking rapid position. A little bit of Red Alliance moving in there for some defensive posturing. Rapidly getting more fuel put over from the neutral zone from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance taking advantage in this to get some put over on their side. Under a minute remaining. All right, just transition back over to the Red Alliance hub being activated. Red taking action quickly. Trying to get the score back up again. Blue Alliance collecting up, putting more fuel to their side. Red Alliance taking advantage of their stockpile of fuel to get it up into the activation hub. We're approaching the 30-second mark. And there we go, the final 30 seconds of this one. All right, we're under 20 seconds left. Got 2 robots on blue, putting a bunch into the activation hub right now. Still moving over on the red side. We're under the final 10 seconds. The towers are clear. Wait, 1 is climbing on the blue tower. And 2 seconds left. Final shots are in the air, and that's the beater. That's time. We'll wait for the official results. Victory with blue 147 and red 90, and blue takes 4 ranking points.
Match number 29 about to go down here, so let's go ahead and introduce our teams. They may have been missing after their last match, but they're back and better. Here comes 24-45.
Robocop from Kapolei High School.
Down the middle, clad in purple, horse and all, 8005.
Mega Metalbots, the Metal School from Las Vegas, Nevada.
I wonder if the school knows if I said a storm is coming, what would happen. But if not, then oh well. Super Capes and all, 24-43.
Blue Thunder, Maui High School.
Your match 29 Blue Alliance, Team 8569.
Zenith, Polaris, Zhonghe.
6191.
Robo Kryptonite, Taipei First Girls High School.
And 4270.
The Crusaders from St. Louis School.
Micah Colat trading in the collared shirt for the mic. Maybe we can change him out as an MC. Maybe he replaces me when I'm gone. Pretty much almost set to go here in match number 29. Nearing that halfway point of our weekend, or at least of qualification matches. After another 30, guess what? Excitement's in the air for the playoffs, sending a team, an alliance, all the way to the ship in Houston. They call this March Madness. So we're on day number 3 of the tournament in the NCAA so far. Gates are closing. One blue light on this, or blue light is on right now. A green light. Checking to make sure we are ready to play. 3 thumbs up and a green light. So drivers behind the line. Your match begins now in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Match 29 on their way. The Red Alliance has Blue Thunder, the Mega Metalbots, and Robocop. Metalbots and Robocop are kind of on the brink. They're the bubble of the top 8. Maui High School's Blue Thunder trying to redeem themselves here. We're going to start this match. Drivers, let's go. The autonomous period. A couple more seconds left now in the neutral zone. The Metalbots and Robocop both taking positions there, and joins them is Blue Thunder, trying to get as much of the fuel as they can as the first shift for the Blue Alliance start. A lot of banging, a lot of combat in the middle. We do have Metalbots taking the defensive approach for their side for Red Alliance. But as we approach the Red Alliance shift, it looks like Robocop is ready to score a few points. We do have a little bit of a fight in the Blue Alliance side. Playing the defense once again is the Metalbots, trying to stop the undefeated Crusaders so far. They're trying to give them their first loss. It is big in the rankings as we head towards the top 8, as we head halfway into this qualification matches. Every point is crucial. Back to the blue shift. Still a very even score down the trench. Robocop almost took their head off, had to squeeze right through. The Blue Alliance are going to try to score, try to take more advantage, but it looks like Blue Thunder's a little bit stuck, trying to get out of the neutral zone, trying to get out of the position. And once again, Metalbots and Crusaders are going at it. This is the tale of time right now in this match. Match 29, Crusaders versus the Metalbots, chasing them down. Kind of a ring around the rosy situation. Where are they next? The red shift, still 56, still under the Blue Alliance side, but a lot of combat going on. They need to try to score in their hub. 30 seconds remain now left on the clock in match number 29. Still a very, very close score. All the teams have chances now to score. It is down by a 10-point differential. Blue Alliance, you got to try to get back as the human players are now shooting the retaliation. Blue and red still neck and neck, still very close. The score is so close as the match comes to an end. We must wait for the official score. Your official winner, Red Alliance, 96-92.
All right, we're about to hit the halfway point here in our qual matches. Match number 30 coming up next. Let's see who we got cooking here. Purple and black on here in lane number 1. Getting a flag waving here momentarily. 24-65.
The Kauai bots from Kauai.
Down the middle, another team clad in purple and black. This time it's 2896.
Mecca Monarchs, Damien Memorial School.
And all the way from the North Shore, nice Oakley glasses, by the way, 359.
Hawaiian Kids, Waialua High.
Let's hear some love for the Blue Alliance. We have Team 3882.
Luna's Robotics, Lahaina Luna High School.
And their alliance partner, 2348.
Mecca Hunes from Moanalua High School.
And let's hear it for 1122-9.
Open Circuit.
All right, let's see if we've got thumbs up. 2 thumbs up, a third thumbs up as well. Green light is on. Drivers behind the line. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Match number 30. The halfway point is here. Very early, the Hawaiian Kids taking control of the neutral zone. Getting some points in this autonomous period. But both teams, both alliances are trying to do the same thing. A lot of this fuel going to both hubs. And drivers, please take your position and let's roll out. A neutral zone. It looks like a lot of the teams are in the Blue Alliance side. Gotta get out. Defense is name of the game here. And now Blue Alliance is gonna start their first shift. Kawaibots really in there as well as the Mecca Monarchs. Team 359 of Wailua just trying to get as much fuel from the neutral zone to put in the Red Alliance side. But we still had 2 of the other Red Alliance members in the Blue Alliance playing that defense. And Red Alliance now have a chance to score as a lot of the fuel are getting out of the arena. Hawaiian Kids, the ones in the Red Alliance, getting it in the hub. As 5 seconds remaining in their first shift, Blue Alliance are going to have to try to catch up here. Still stealing a lot, all 3 members of the Red Alliance in the neutral zone as the Blue Alliance are going to start to score. But the Red Alliance strategy is play defense at all times, it looks like. They're at it, one another, as one of the teams tries to get under the trench, but seems to be a little bit stuck. There we go, once again, the Hawaiian Kids starting their shift a little bit early. And here we go, they're gonna start to capitalize. We do have Open Circuit playing defense as well, but all 3 members now looking towards the Red Alliance side, trying to score during this shift. 10 seconds remaining in this shift before we reach where both teams can score, and everything is flying everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, the last 30 seconds. 189, 192, trying to get over the 200 threshold. Blue Alliance gonna have to try to score whatever they can as well as we reach the last couple seconds of the match. Hawaiian Kids just letting it flow. The fuel all the way in the Red Alliance hub as Open Circuit is there for the defense, but it might be a little too late as we reach the final seconds. Match 30 concludes. Your official results goes to the Red Alliance with a final score of 232 to 75.
Let's get things started here with match number 31. Let's introduce our teams right now. Wearing blue, Pride of Green, 6704.
Owl Robotics Mid-Pacific Institute.
Down the middle, chomping a bit on the competition, 3881.
The Sharkbots from Kailua Kona, Hawaii.
And Clad in green, 9019.
Ko'olau Poko, Kailua, Hawaii.
On the blue alliance, we have Team 9012.
Team Waffles, Asset School.
And their alliance Team 11019.
Explore, Shanghai, China.
And let's give it up for Team 2441.
The Spartans from Marino High School.
Staring down each other across the way in stations 2 and 5. 2 in the blue, 5 in the blue, 2 in the red. Sharkbot staring down Explore right now. Both in the top 8 currently. Explore number 1. Red Alliance want to do everything they can to de-seat the number 1 seed currently. Green lights on, doing some final checks here. Explorer looks like they're ready to go. Looks like we're ready to go. So drivers behind the line. Your match begins now in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Match 31 now on their way. Like Higgins said, we have a rank 7 and a rank 1 on the opposing sides. This match is going to be crucial. Trying to see what they can get into the HUD. 15, 17 now for the red, 7 for the blue. As drivers take your positions and let's go. Nothing in the neutral zone just yet until I say that. We're going to have Team Waffles trying to gather a lot of this fuel. And more people are going to start to join this fight. All 3 members of the Blue Alliance are going to be in the neutral zone trying to collect more. This is the blue shift, and let's get that fuel into the hub. The Owl Robotics gonna play some tight defense here, trying to stop Team Waffles and stop Explore in the Blue Alliance side as the Red Alliance shift begins. We have Sharkbots and the Owls still in their alliance. Mid-back is going to move towards the neutral zone, trying to play a little bit more defensive, it looks like, trying to avoid Explorer to claim another victory as they're still undefeated and ranked number 1. The blue shift is going to start and more points are going to be added. It is going to be about 63 for the blue with still so much time during their shift. They're going to play quite defensively, but it looks like Team Waffles is going to be the ones to try to defend from Mid-Pacific Owls. Not a lot happening, but so much action happening in the Blue Alliance side. Trying to escape. The second red shift happens for the Red Alliance. Not too many points being scored. Explore helping their team out in the neutral zone, and here we go. The fuel, so much fuel is actually on the Red Alliance side as the Blue Alliance start to join, trying to get more and more for their side. And last 30 seconds hits the clock now. Both teams are able to score in their hubs. Blue Alliance is just trying to run away with this victory here, already surpassing 100. The point deficit is becoming a little too big now. Only one member in the neutral zone. All the shots being made and being, we're going to have one hanging right now. The Sharkbots trying to get some extra points as round number 31 concludes. To the Blue Alliance with a final score of 137 to 59.
Match number 32. Let's get things started here with our next match on the Red Alliance side. Wearing the purple shirts. Let's see what they got. 8005.
The Mega Metal Bots out of the Metal School in Las Vegas, Nevada.
And then you've got, well, a very nice propeller hat. But other than that, orange-black all around. State champs in football, 8871.
Saber Dynamics out of Campbell High School.
And in station number 3, Neighbor Island team from Molokai, 7724.
Molokai Robotics out of Ho'olehua.
On the blue lines, we have team 2438.
Eobotics out of Eolani School.
Okay, ready for you next? And on their alliance, we have team 8569.
Zenith Polaris out of Zhonghai Senior High School.
And let's hear it for 6497.
Pimble P-Platers out of Pimble Ladies College out of Sydney, Australia.
All right, looks like you got a green light. Gates are going to close, and we're going to start this match momentarily. 1, 2, 3, thumbs up and a green light. Drivers, behind the line, please. Make sure you are, because we're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
Qualification match 32 is underway in the autonomous period. For the Red Alliance right now, it looks like a few of the human players, but 8005, oh, courtesy of the P-Platers in the Blue Alliance. They are making sure to grab as much fuel as possible out of the neutral zone. And now drivers, take control of your robots. The P players of the Blue Alliance right now just unloading a behemoth of fuel inside of the Blue Alliance hub. But it looks like the Red Alliance will get their turn to have it activated first. Molokai Robotics right now lining up their robot to possibly shoot, as well as the Mega Metalbots lining up their robot to shoot for the Red Alliance. But for the Blue Alliance, it's all about making sure that they are able to have as much fuel on their side of the field as possible so that when the switch happens, they will have an opportune time to score. And the P players right now and Robotics were scoring at the time of the hub switch. Minute 30 to go on the clock, and it is right now in Blue Alliance's favor as they continue to climb. The switch is going to be happening soon. Red Alliance is now going to be up for the switch. Looks like the Mega Metalbots and Molokai Robotics will be able to be scored. Meanwhile, for their partners of the Red Alliance, the Saber Dynamics playing defense onto the Blue Alliance, trying to prevent Pinball from going back to their Alliance zone to possibly try and shoot. And it looks like some of the defense might have played off because Pinball was stranded a little bit on the bump for a few seconds. But the Blue Alliance right now, Pinball putting in a bunch of fuel inside of their hub. But for the Red Alliance, 7724 and 8005, making sure that they are grabbing as much of the fuel as possible. But 2438 of the Blue Alliance, Robotics, making sure that they're able to try and continue with them running away with this lead. But teams, it is less than 30 seconds to go. Both hubs are activated, and it is time to go. Looks like Pimple right now scoring a bunch into the blue. Mega Metalbots doing the same for the red. Looks like we're going to have Campbell trying to go for a climb, and we'll see if that is successful at the end of the match. So will Molokai. They're going to try to do it with 1 second left. And thus ends qualification match number 32. Final scores up on the board, and it is a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 199 to 91. Blue walking away with 4 ranking points. All right, let's get qualification match number 33 underway. Right now, pod number 1 is going to be 85-85.
Bombax Leopard on vocational.
Right now, down the middle is team 3008.
Team Magma Kalani.
Last but certainly not least for the Red Alliance, it is team 2896.
Mega Monarchs Damien Memorial.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Blue Alliance, Team 4270.
Crusaders St. Louis.
Team 3880.
The Tiki Tex Kailua Kona.
And 3721.
Charger Robotics Pearl City High.
Almost down to the home stretch of things as we go further and further down the list. Waiting right now on all the thumbs up and the green lights. All right, looks like we are good to go. So we'll get the match started in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Both lines under autonomous phase. Remember, fuel scored in the active is 1 point. There is 5 seconds remaining. Drivers, grab control of your robots and roll out. All right, we're in the last 10 seconds of the transition shift during this part of the tele-op phase. All right, Blue Alliance hub is activated. A little bit of action over there by the ref. Pretty much both sides are in the neutral zone, trying to grab as much fuel as they can to push to their side. Approaching the minute and 45 seconds remaining. Now the Red Alliance hub is activated. A lot of fuel being put into the activation hub, both from 3008 and the sideline human operators. A little bit of defensive action there in the neutral zone between red and blue. Blue pushes a lot of ammo over to their side. A lot of fuel going. We've now transited back over to the Blue Alliance with the active hub with under a minute and 15 seconds to go. Red Alliance trying to push some more fuel onto their side. Blue Alliance pushing a little bit of fuel back over their side. We're transitioning over for the time period with 55 seconds remaining. Red Alliance now has their activation hub. Still plenty of time, just under 40 seconds remaining. A little bit of a helpful push from 3008 to get him off the bump and back to activate again off the obstacle. A little bit of a wedge here between 3008 and 3880. They get through. Both sides under 30 seconds trying to get that fuel into the hubs as quickly as possible. We're down to the final 10 in this one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. And in a close that's in a score that is very close again to count, 45-48, but we'll have to wait for the official review and results to come in. And the results are Blue Alliance victory. And another close score, red 45, blue 51, blue taking 3 ranking points.
All right, let's get our introductions out of the way for qualification match number 34. Right now in front of me on the Red Alliance, it's going to be 11-22-9.
Open Circuit Chinese Taipei.
And their partners right in the middle is going to be 24-43.
Blue Thunder from Maui High.
Last but certainly not least is Team 359.
Wailoa High's Hawaiian Kids.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2465.
From Kauai, the Kauai Bots.
And their Alliance Team 11177.
HCSH Leopard Cat.
And let's give it up for Team 3882.
Lahaina Luna Lunas.
Green light is on. Just waiting for everyone to give us the thumbs up. We are good to go. So we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's. Oh, wait a minute. Last second pause. All right, looks like everyone's good to go. So we'll get the match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ten seconds remaining autonomous. 5 remaining autonomous. All right, both of them pouring the fuel in, and it looks like drivers get ready to roll out, and blue has the activation hub. Still in transition phase. Blue's hub is activated. 2 minutes remaining. Plenty of time. Looks like 1129 is on top of the fuel, riding the fuel into it, getting a little bit of assistance there, but now they look a little bit wedged in the trench there. There we go. Looks like they got it cleared out over there. And Blue Alliance doing a good job of getting in that neutral zone and getting a lot of fuel back over to their side, stockpiling it and pushing it over there to get ready to go. Red's hub is still activated. This is pretty close. Under a minute and a half to go. All right, Blue's hub is activated yet again. Taking their advantage of getting back as much of that fuel into the hub as possible. Red over in the neutral zone, scooping up as much as they can of the fuel. Still really close as we approach the minute mark. It's 121 to 111 unofficially, so plenty of time left. Red hub is activated this time. Blue Alliance in the neutral zone continuing to gather as much fuel as they can to get back over their side. The Lion Kids at 2449 are also making sure that it was a big stream of fuel going into their hub. And again, and now we're in the final 30 seconds to closing in on 200 for Red. $359 does indeed help them get up over the Red for over 200. We're down to the final 10 seconds. A lot of fuel in the air for both alliances. And that's time. The results are in, and the victory goes to Red Alliance. 258 for Red and 122 for Blue. Red Alliance takes 4 ranking points. All right, we're now on break. Matches will resume in just under 23 minutes, and we'll be back for qualification 35. It's time for a wave. Everybody wave. Everybody wave. There you go. May I have your attention, please? Your attention, please. If you are the driver of a silver Lexus with the license plates Juliet X-Ray Bravo 647, that's JXB 647 silver Lexus, please move your vehicle. The school is requesting that you please move your vehicle. Again, silver Lexus Juliet X-Ray Bravo 647, please move your vehicle.
All right, everyone, welcome back from our intermission break. We'll get started very shortly with the next qualification match. Welcome back from the intermission, everyone. Let's get started with some introductions. Right now, standing right in front of me for the red line, it's going to be 2348.
The Moanalua Mekahunes.
And the partners in the middle for the Red Alliance, 2445.
Capolese RoboCap.
Last but certainly not least, it's going to be Team 6191.
Taipei's Robo Kryptonite.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2477.
Waipahu's Marauder Rascals.
And let's hear some love for Team 9715.
International School Manila Chinelas.
And from our local state, Team 2853.
Mililani's Hotspot Robotics.
All right, all three thumbs up. Looks like we're good to go. So we'll get the match started in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Autonomous phase, both alliances are putting high volume of fuel into their hubs. 5 seconds remaining. Drivers, get those controls, get those robots and roll them out. 2477 goes in the neutral zone, splitting the fuel load. A whole bunch of it being pushed over the barricade and through the trenches onto their side. And Blue Alliance's hub is currently the activated hub for this next few seconds during the Alliance shift. A little bit of a collision there, midfield neutral zone between red and blue. Red's collecting. Under 2 minutes remaining. All right, Blue Alliance putting some fuel up into their hub. And now we switch over to the activation of the Red Alliance's hub. And 2445 is taking position from RoboCap. Under a minute and 20 seconds remaining. Back to the activation of the Blue Alliance. 2853 by volume, as well as human operators. We're putting some into the hub at that time. approaching the 1 minute mark. All of Red Alliance out in the neutral zone, collecting fuel to take back to their side with a minute remaining. Red Alliance hub is activated yet again for fuel. $24.45 and $61.91 are feeding the fuel into their hub. We're approaching 30 seconds left. All right, 30 seconds. Both hubs are activated. High volume from 2853 for Blue Alliance. Still a really close score. Unofficially, it's 73-70 right now with under 15 seconds remaining. Approaching the final 10 seconds. Still close. 3, 2, 1, and that is time for qualification 35. We'll stand by for the official results. Right now, it's 77-75. And the moment you're waiting for, the results are in, and the victory goes to the Red Alliance. With a really close score, Red Alliance comes away with 77, Blue with 75, and Red takes 3 ranking points.
Once again, everyone, I would like to remind you that if you want to follow up on all of the action that's happening, you can follow First Hawaii Robotics on social media, Instagram, Facebook, and other social media websites to follow up on any and all action. Following up on the action, we're going to be going to qualification match number 36. And the Red Alliance right now, right in front of me, is going to be team 85-85.
From the Vocational, Bombax Leopard.
Certainly in the middle is going to be team 6704.
The Mid-Pacific Owls.
Down on the Red Alliance side, certainly last but certainly not least, is going to be team 8871.
Campbell High's Saber Dynamics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8005.
From Las Vegas, the Mega Metabots.
Let's hear it for 9019.
Koala Poco Kailua.
And let's give some love to team 9012.
Assets' very own Team Waffles.
All right, we got all the thumbs up. We got the green lights. Let's get the match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances trying to get that fuel into their hub during the autonomous phase. Blue Alliance also went into the neutral zone, grabbed some fuel for their side to get ready to load. 5 seconds remaining. And transition period begins. Drivers, get your controllers and roll them out. All right, this transition period is really close. And blue is activated and receiving fuel. Both alliances taking advantage, going and getting fuel from the neutral zone, getting it to their respective ends. A little bit of defense over there from Campbell High against Bombax. Now Red Alliance with 6704 getting a lot of fuel up into their hub. A little bit more collection of fuel on the Blue Alliance side while they wait for their hub to get reactivated, which time is about to go from Red Alliance activation to Blue Alliance, and there it is. 8005 trying to capitalize on it and getting their fuel into the hub as quickly as possible. Oh, 8871 over in on top and back around. A little bit of defense happening over there on the Blue Alliance end of the field. Red Alliance taking advantage with 6704 collecting a lot of fuel on their side. 85 pushing some over to Human. It's now switched back over to Red Alliance activation. You guys, 6704, 85, and Human operators all contributing in there right now. Blue Alliance taking their time and making sure that they get a lot of fuel collected to get ready for when they actually have the opportunity to take it back. And we're now with 30 seconds remaining. Both sides have activated hubs. And Blue Alliance is putting in a lot in activity hub. We are down under 20 seconds remaining. We're really close on the score right now. Unofficially, it's 66-69. Oh, we're in the final 10 seconds. Oh, it's really close. 73-71 unofficially with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. And we'll wait for the official results. 9012 looks like it was up, but we'll wait and see what the final results are. And the moment you've been waiting for with the results coming in on a very close match. Blue Alliance with the win. And another close Qualification round, 75 for blue, taking 3 ranking points, and red 74.
Just want to give one quick shout out. This was Friday's Safety All-Star Team 2441, the Spartaks. Congratulations to being Friday's Safety All-Star. Let's get started with introductions for our qualification match number 37. Right in front of me is team 11019.
From Shanghai, Team Explore.
Their partners down the middle, from the land down under, team 6497.
Pymble Ladies College, the Pymble P Platers.
And on the end, team 11229.
From Kaohsiung, Chinese Taipei, Open Circuit.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2896.
Damien Memorial's Mecha Monarchs.
And their Alliance Team 4270.
St. Louis's Crusaders.
And last but not least, let's give it up for 2438.
Iolani's Robotics.
And if you haven't paid attention to the teams, get ready for an all-international versus Hawaii match.
Let's get started with qualification match number 37. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Look at them go in the autonomous. A lot of ammunition making it into both activation hubs. Have to wait for the final tally. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance unloading rapidly. Delivering that fuel into the activation hub, and that ends the autonomous, moving into the transition phase. Both sides still have a few more seconds. Drivers, roll those robots. All right, Blue Alliance trying to get some more fuel over on their side. Red Alliance also in the neutral zone, trying to scoop up as much as they can to get back to their side. A little bit of blocking action there from 2896 for Blue Alliance currently. 1229 was on top of the fuel, back down on the ground now. And for the last few seconds, the blue activation hub over there delivers and now switches back over to the Red Alliance activation hub. A lot of fuel going into the activation hub. .6497 making it over the obstacle and starting to unload their fuel, as well as 11019, 1129 also got theirs in. It looks like 6497's on the side. Maybe they can get some assistance to get them off the side. But now blue side is activated, and Blue Alliance is delivering. All right, a little bit of assistance, Red Alliance. Good job, 1129. 229 helping 6497 get unstuck from the side there. Blue Alliance continuing to deliver fuel. This is still plenty of time with 1 minute remaining. All right, Red Alliance again activated, 6497 unloading a load of volume, along with 11019. Great teamwork there for the Red Alliance. Let's see what the Blue Alliance answer is going to be here soon, as they're getting more fuel and collecting to get ready for the final bit where they can put their fuel in as well. All right, we're down to the final 30 seconds left in this qualification match. A little bit of blocking action there from 4270 in the neutral zone on 6497. Red Alliance has some more going in. 15 seconds remaining. Red has over 300 unofficially. Blue Alliance puts some more in, trying to get some more back up on there on the board. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. All right, looks like we got a high-scoring match here. We'll wait and see what the final results are. Alrighty, after much ado, the results are in with the Red Alliance victory. And the score is 367 with the new high score. And 4 ranking points. And blue with 132.
Alrighty, let's get her introduced for our next match. In the first pod is going to be Team 3008.
Kalani's Team Magma.
And in the middle is going to be 2443.
Maui's Blue Thunder.
Last but certainly not least for the Red Alliance is Team 2477.
Waipahu's Marauder Rascals.
On the blue lines, we have Team 2441.
Marino's Spartex.
And their alliance partner, 359.
Oialua's Hawaiian Kids.
And let's hear it up for 2348.
Moana Lua's Mekahunes.
Let's get started with qualification match number 38 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance going to the neutral zone to gather a bunch of fuel to bring back to their sides and also delivering into their activation hubs. All right, 5 seconds remaining in the autonomous. Drivers, get those controllers, get those robots, and roll them out. Some time remaining in the transition phase. 2443 is on top and fortunately gets back onto the floor with the help from a Red Alliance 3008 teammate. Both Red and Blue Alliance gathering as much fuel as they can to get back to their side. The Red Alliance is activated and putting in a high volume of fuel into their hub. Blue is also getting and rapidly collecting fuel from the neutral zone and putting it back on their side to get ready when it transitions back over. Red delivering as much as they can there in the last few seconds. We've got a minute and 50 seconds remaining in this match. Now back over to the Blue Alliance with its hub activated and high volume going in from 359. Red Alliance back in the middle, doing a little bit of blocking action as well as gathering as much fuel as they can to get back to their side while they wait for the activation again. 359 putting a high volume of fuel up into their hub for blue activation. And now it shifts back over to the activation of the Red Alliance. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. Still plenty of time left. Blue Alliance working the neutral zone, trying to get as much over as they can, while 2443 is raining a lot of fuel into their activation hub. All right, Blue Alliance is again activated with 50 seconds remaining in this match. Plenty of time, anything can still go. A little bit of defense there. Red helps Red over the obstacle. Blue putting a bunch into their hub, taking advantage of their activation. Now both sides are activated. Under 30 seconds remaining in this match. 2443 gets in position, starts delivering its fuel. 359, 2348 positioning in their side to get their fuel delivered. We're under 15 seconds. We're down to the final 10 for qualification 38. Both sides trying to pour as many in as they can into the activation hub. 2, 1, and that's the time. All right, we're going to wait for the final results. And the results are in. And the score is a Blue Alliance victory. And a final score with Blue Alliance taking 245, Red taking 115, Blue taking 4 ranking points, and Red taking 1.
Just a friendly reminder, everyone, that immediately following the conclusion of our qualification matches for today, the closing ceremony, the awards ceremony will commence. Once again, after the conclusion of our qualification matches, the awards ceremony will be starting. Let's get started for the introductions for qualification match number 39. On the Red Alliance, we're going to be looking at the first pod dressed in the orange. It's going to be Team 3880.
Kailua Kona's Tiki Tex.
Down in the middle, Pride of Maui, it's going to be 3882.
Lahaina Luna's Lunas.
Last up for the Red Alliance is going to be Team 6191.
Taipei First Girl High School's Robo Kryptonite.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3881.
Kailua Kona Sharkbots.
And their Alliance Team 7724.
Malachi Robotics.
And let's hear some love for Team 2465.
The Kawaii Bots of Kawaii.
All of our thumbs up. Looks like we got them. We're good to go. So let's get qualification match number 39 underway. Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous phase goes underway with both Blue and Red Alliance getting some of that much needed fuel into their activation hub. Red Alliance under automation has also entered into the neutral zone and gotten more to deliver. 3 seconds remaining in autonomous. Drivers, grab your robots and roll them out. A little bit of time remaining in the transition phase. And transition phase ends. Blue Alliance, your hub is currently activated. Red Alliance is in the neutral zone, gathering more fuel to take back to their side of the field. Still plenty of time. Looks like 2465 isn't responding at this point, but maybe they'll get moving again. Still plenty of time. Red Alliance now has the shift for the activation hub, and they are pouring more fuel into their hub. Blue Alliance is continuing to gather more fuel onto their side, while Red takes advantage of the few remaining seconds they have on the activation of their side as it transitions, and now at the minute 20 seconds remaining, Blue's hub is activated, and Blue immediately begins taking advantage of the opportunity to begin dumping fuel into their hub. Meanwhile, Red continues to gather more on their side of the field and out of the neutral zone to bring back for taking advantage when it becomes their turn once again for transition. All right, and time is up for the Blue Alliance, with the Red Alliance now having their hub activated. Still plenty of time in this match, with 45 seconds remaining. 3882 pouring in a lot of fuel into their hub that's activated. We're approaching the 30-second mark, and at that point, both alliances will be able to put more fuel into their hub. Blue is now activated, and both are beginning to get more fuel into their hubs. Alrighty, we're approaching with 10 seconds remaining in this qualification round, this qualification match. 2, 1, and that is time. Currently 1-2-2 to 5-4. We'll wait for those final results. The score is in, and the result is a Red Alliance victory. With a score for Red Alliance that match of 1-3-1, taking 4 ranking points, and Blue with a score of 6-4.
Let's get the introductions for qualification match number 40 underway. We'll get started with Team 11-177.
HCSH's Leopard Cat.
And now their partners is going to be 28-53.
Milani's Hotspot Robotics.
Last but certainly not least for the Red Alliance is going to be Team 8569.
Zhang Hei's Zenith Polaris.
Your match 40 Blue Alliance. Team 3721.
Pearl City's Charger Robotics.
2445.
Kapolei High School's RoboCop.
9715.
Manila, Philippines, Chinelas.
Waiting on all the thumbs ups from all the officials. All right, looks like we're good to go. Drivers behind the line. Lexus qualification match 40 started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous phase. Remember, fuel scored in the active hub counts for 1 point, and any robot on their tower is 15 points. That's for those of you that are watching. And there's 5 seconds remaining in the autonomous, and then we'll switch to the transition period. All right, teleop controllers, drivers, grab your controller and roll out those robots. Red Alliance dumping a lot of fuel into their activated hub right now, and Blue Alliance surged forward to the neutral zone to get a lot of fuel for their side. 97-15 from Blue Alliance, playing a little bit of defensive action on the red end of the field. 24-45 collecting. Looks like there's a little bit of blocking action in the neutral zone area. Red from 28-53 rains and fuel into their activation hub. Just under a minute, 50 seconds remaining, and they're about to switch. And now the blue hub is activated, so their 2445 is beginning from Robocop is delivering into their hub. 11177 is putting more fuel on their side for Red Alliance to get ready for going. 2445, Robocop is also putting a lot of fuel into their hub, taking advantage of the fact that they're activated. This is still a close match with plenty of time for both alliances. We're just under the 1:15 mark. $28.53 raining fuel into their activation hub. A little bit of blocking action on the blue end as the activation hub shifts from the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance to the Blue Alliance end. 24.45, putting more fuel up toward their activation hub. 28.53 for Red Alliance, and they're getting some more fuel moving around. 3.721. Both the Red Alliance and Neutral Zone getting their stuff back over. 24.45 is on top of its ammunition, trying to get off of it. A little bit of a nice assist bump there from the Red Alliance, so they can get going again. Back onto the floor. Now both alliances have their hubs activated under 30 seconds remaining. Still a close match. Plenty of time. 20 seconds remaining. Red's delivering, Robocop's taking and delivering to their Blue Alliance. This is going to be close. There's 5 seconds remaining. Still within 6 points. And that does it for this time for the qualification of 40 of 60. We're going to wait for the final results to come in momentarily. The results are in, and it's a Red Alliance victory. Red scores 80, Blue Alliance scores 71. Red takes 3 ranking points.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 41. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2477.
The Marauder Rascals out of Waipahu High School.
And on their alliance, they have team 11229.
Open Circuit.
And let's give it up for team 9019.
Team Ko'olaupoku out of Kailua.
And on the Blue Alliance side, we have team 8871.
Saber Dynamics out of Campbell High School.
Let's hear some love for team 2441.
The Spartaks out of Marino High School.
And last but not least, let's hear it for 3008.
Team Magma out of Kalani High School.
Well, we fixed some technical difficulties. Who's here for the Red Alliance? What about the Blue Alliance? Red Alliance, would you like to try again? Red Alliance? And Blue Alliance. Okay, let's get started with this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 41 is underway. Looks like for the Red Alliance, we have 11229. That is open circuit. They're putting in a few to the red. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be all the human players just shooting and trying to see if they can get it inside of the hub. Same with the Red Alliance. Looks like one of them came over. Drivers, take control of your robots. This is the transition shift period for 10 seconds that both hubs are going to be active. And now it's going to be the Red Alliance for the first shift for 25 seconds. The Red Alliance will be able to score as much as they can into the hub for the amount of points that they're going to be able to. Looks like 24-77 is going to be taking a drop off from the outpost area. As right now they're just going to look to line up. There looks to be maybe a bumper on the field. But now it's going to be the Blue Alliance. It's his turn to try and score. Looks like a bunch of the human players are going to be getting in at it as 3008 going to be going all the way to the other side for the Red Alliance and moving as much fuel as they can to the Blue Alliance. As for the Blue Alliance, it's 88-71 playing defense on the Red Alliance as they look to maybe have high-centered open circuit onto a bunch of the fuel. But that's completely fine because the Marauder Rascals are going to be figuring out their way into shooting into the hub. Now for the Red Alliance, they have about 5 seconds left to score in the hub for this shift. And then it goes back immediately after to the Blue Alliance. And that will be exactly what happens. Blue Alliance shift happens, and now a bunch of the human players are going to be looking to throw their fuel inside of the hub. Not a lot of movement out from the Blue Alliance. As right now, it looks like the Spartaks are not moving. Kalani is going to be moving as much as they can to the human player station. And 88-71 for the Blue Alliance is going to be playing defense against the Red Alliance. Teams, that is 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active and both hubs are available for scoring. Looks like 11-229 putting in a bunch of the fuel inside of the Red Alliance hub. 15 seconds left in the match. Still a little bit of time left to score. Looks like 88-71 is going to be trying to figure out how to grab a hang. That is Saber Dynamics at Campbell High School. They're looking to try and hang. And it is close. What's 1 second? And that ends qualification match number 41. Scores to come up shortly. Final scores for qualification match number 41. It is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 66-37. Blue walking away with 3 ranking points.
Let's introduce our teams on the Red Alliance side. Starting off with Team 6497.
the Pimble P Platers from Sydney, Australia.
And their Team Alliance team 359.
Waialua's Hawaiian Kids.
And let's give it up for Team 6191.
Taipei's Robo Kryptonite.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9012.
Assets Team Waffles.
Let's hear some love for Team 2896.
Damien's Mecha Monarchs.
And let's hear it for Team 7724.
Molokai Robotics. This is the second to last qualification match of the day, with the awards ceremony following immediately after. The owner of a Toyota Blue Supra. For the owner of a Toyota Blue Supra, you have left your headlights on. Please, if you are the owner of the Toyota Blue Supra, turn off your headlights and save your batteries. Let's hear it for the DJ who's keeping us going. Everybody give it up. Thank you for the music.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway in the autonomous phase. Both red and blue in the neutral zone collecting fuel. 6497 and 6191 for Red Alliance, putting a lot of fuel up in, taking advantage this time for autonomous phase. 3 seconds remaining autonomous. Drivers, get your controls. Look at those robots and roll them out. Alrighty, some time remaining in the transition period to get fuel into those activated hubs. Red Alliance maximizing that last little bit of time, and now it switches over for the activation of the Blue Alliance hub. All over Red Alliance is over in the neutral zone, rapidly harvesting and collecting as much fuel as they can get to get back to their end for final delivery to the hub. Blue Alliance has human operators are delivering fuel into the hub. Red Alliance hub is now activated with 359 and 6497 pouring a high volume into their hub. We've already reached unofficially over 100 into the Red Alliance hub. Still have Red Alliance and Blue Alliance in the middle of the neutral zone, both pushing fuel toward their respective ends. 6497 and 359 are also dumping more fuel in, and some fuel coming in on the Blue Alliance side. Humans delivering some as well. 6497 using that trench and pushing some fuel onto their side, getting ready, loading up and unloading more onto their side. 6191 also taking advantage of the trench. Blue Alliance 9012 delivering. Under a minute remaining. The time will be flipping here momentarily, and it's transitioning over, and the Red Alliance hub is now activated. High volume being poured in from 359. 6497 is also now pouring in. It's under 45 seconds remaining. We are over 250 for the red, and it's still climbing. Still plenty of time, 33 seconds remaining. Unofficially, we've already have over 300 in for red, climbing over 330. Still 20 seconds remaining, still plenty of time. 17 seconds left. 6497 coming back, unloading a high volume alongside 359. 6191 pushing some back over. 6497 unloading some more after rapidly fueling back up over the depot level. 359 also putting more up in. We're over 400 unofficially, and that's time. We'll wait for the official results, but it looks like red has pushed over 400. Alrighty, the results are in, they're up, and it is a Red Alliance victory. And the new high score for the qualification matches, with red getting 429 and 5 ranking points. Blue with a score of 38.
Just a reminder, everyone, that after following this qualification match, the award ceremony will be happening immediately afterwards. So once again, after this qualification match, we will be starting the awards ceremony. All right, everyone, let's get the last qualification match started of the day. Standing right now for the Red Alliance is going to be Team 6704.
Mid-Pacific Owl Robotics.
And in the middle pod is going to be Team 8569.
From Shanghai, Zenith Polaris.
Last but certainly not least, it's going to be 2445.
Capola's RoboCop.
On the Blue Alliance for last match of the day, we have Team 11-17-7.
Jinshuang Taipei's Leopard Cat.
And let's hear some love from the home team, 4270.
St. Louis Crusaders.
And let's give it up for 3881.
Kailua Kona Sharkbots. Special shout out to all the volunteers today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank the volunteers for all the hard work they do. Thank you for all the teams, all the sponsors, all the coaches, the mentors, your family and friends. Everyone who's helped you. This has been a great day. Please stay safe as we get ready for this final qualification match of the day. Are you all ready? Y'all look tired. I can't hear y'all. Y'all better make some noise. This is the last one we got for the day. Come on, let's hear some noise. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. All right.
All right, looks like got one thumbs up, maybe two. All right, we're good to go. Let's get the last qualification match started of the day in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Let's see, it's gonna be close. We are under 10 more seconds remaining during the autonomous phase. Drivers, stand by, grab your controllers and roll out those robots. As we finish the transition phase with both hubs still activated momentarily, but the red hub will be the activated one for the first Alliance shift. All right, some human delivery, pushing some more fuel from the middle. Blue Alliance is in the middle collecting fuel to push back to their side. 2-4-4-5 delivering a high volume of fuel into their hub. Under a minute and 50 remaining. We're at 28-29 unofficially for the score, so plenty of time. Now we've shifted activation hub over to the Blue Alliance with under a minute and 40 remaining. High volume coming in from 111-77. And coming in out of the corner, both robot and human operated delivery to the Blue Alliance. Standing by, we're under a minute and 30 seconds remaining in the final qualification match for this day. Qualification round 43. And we've now shifted to Red Alliance. Hub is activated and 24:45. Robocop is immediately putting more in, taking advantage and trying to close that gap, which is currently within 30. Easy to do with a minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Still anyone's game. All right. Blue Alliance hub is now activated. 11117. Ooh, a little bit of action there. 11117 is now not relining back up. A little bit of defensive play here in the middle as more fuel gets pushed over under the trench. Leopard Cat is loading up a bit of fuel, and we're at under 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are activated. Blue is now over 100. Red is catching up. Still plenty of time. 10 seconds left in this. Your final qualification match of the day. There is 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. We'll stand by for the official results. And right after the results, don't leave because it's the awards ceremony. And the results are in, and it is a Blue Alliance victory. Blue with 119 and 4 ranking points. Red takes 82 points. Teams, as you safely remove your robots, please make your way over to your seats. Anybody that is over in the pits, please start making your way to the seats to prepare for the awards ceremony. Thank you. Sunday is a sad, sad day because it's the end. But today is an even sadder day because we only have tomorrow left. Did you all have fun today? Did you have a lot of fun today? Outstanding. Can't wait to see you again tomorrow. But before we do that, we will be doing the award ceremony. So please, if you are still in the pits, make your way over to sit down with everybody else who's already having a fantastic time.
Welcome to this afternoon's closing ceremony. Woo!
Chee-hoo!
We made it successfully through 43 qualification matches, and we couldn't have done any of it without our terrific volunteer crew. So let's hear it all for all the volunteers who helped today. And another big part is you guys. Thanks so much for the teams keeping their gracious professionalism on and off the field. So keep it up until tomorrow at least. Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community, the First Alumni. Would all First Alumni please stand? Thank you all so much for all that you continue to do to give back to First and inspire this next generation. For some of you team members, Rebuilt might be your final season competing on a First team as a student, so we look forward to seeing what you can do next as a First alumni. Now, let's recognize those who will soon be First alumni. Any students in their final year of high school, please stand up. We're all so proud for all the hard work that you guys put in, and we wish you the best of luck as you graduate. And now, before we present some awards, let's hear from some distinguished guests.
I would now like to introduce our program delivery partner for FTC, Aaron Dengler.
Hi, everyone. My name's Aaron Dengler. I'm the first Tech Challenge delivery partner for Hawaii. First Tech Challenge is similar to FRC in the sense that just like you see here, except it has smaller robots, and it's for students in grades 7 through 12. We're pausing the FRC awards for a second, for a moment, because it's not working for me. Oh, crap. Okay, we're pausing the FRC awards for a moment to present 2 FTC awards to 2 excellent students. You see, the FTC season ended before the winners of these awards were determined, so we're doing it now. That said, here we asked these 2 students to stand when I read your name, okay? The first finalist for the FTC Leadership Award is best described as transformative. Okay. He is, oh my goodness, oh, there you go, finally. Whether he's teaching 6-year-olds to code or mentoring his rookie high school teammates, his leadership is defined by technical expertise and commitment to the sustainability of his school's robotics program. He's a technical innovator and a shining example of what it means to lead with humility. It's my honor to present the Hawaii FTC Leadership Award to Reese Sakia from Team 9378, Magma Robotics. The second FTC Leadership finalist views his role as ensuring that everyone feels supported, seen, and uplifted. He demonstrates a mastery of CNC machining and upper-level mathematics. He also really lights up when discussing his service work with preschoolers and his mentoring of new teammates in skill-building workshops. By prioritizing technical excellence and the growth of his peers, his greatest achievement is the confidence that he instills in those around him. I'm delighted to present this FTC Leadership Award to Rodrigo Del Caprio from Team 20423, Obsidian Robotics. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dengler. And now we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication for students and FIRST programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years that they've been mentoring. So those who have started with their first year of service this year, please stand. Okay, let's see who stuck around for year 2. How about year 3? And year 4? How about 5 through 7? Eight through 10? Oh. Okay. We're getting up there. 11 to 13. A lot of our mentors are all still standing in the back, so they're already standing. How about 14 years? And finally, 15 years of service.
Now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. Our first award is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. To present the award, please welcome Glenn Lee from Team 359.
Whew. Okay. We would like to now recognize the nominees for the Woody Flowers Award, the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at this regional event. But before we follow the script, since we have everyone else up here from our previous winners, we're going to have each one of them do three things: their name, the team that they're on, remember that, and the year and event that they won their Woody Flowers Finalist Award at. Okay, so let's do this.
Okay. Did you want to start it off?
Oh yeah, Glenn Lee, Hawaii Regional 2010, and at the World Championship in 2017 in St. Louis. Oh, Team 359. Okay. I didn't follow my own.
And he gave the instructions. Brian Silver, Team 3008, here at the Hawaii Regional 2015.
Randy Weir, Team 3880, Tiki Tex, and last year here in Hawaii, so 2025.
Keith Imada, Team 2443, Hawaii Regional 2018.
Yeah.
Neil Nakamura, 2443, 2022, Hawaii Regional.
Aaron Dingler, Punahou Robotics 2090, Hawaii Regional in 2010.
Malcolm Minor, Wailu Robotics, Team 359. I won it at this year, 2026 Canadian Pacific Regional.
Don Trujillo, Team 8005. I won it at the Las Vegas Regional in 2024.
Azaf Ross-Becker, Team 6497 PMUP Players, and I won in 2022 Southern Cross, Sydney, Australia.
Tyson Kikugawa, Team 2853, 2024 Hawaii Regional.
Okay, it's a little different this year. So as I was saying earlier, we would like to now recognize the nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at this event. The nominees will now be shown on the screen. Nominees, please stand as your name is called and remain standing. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Ross Matoy, Team 2443. Arvin Nero, Team 2445. Peter Hahn, Team 3008. Doug Jones, Team 3880. Christina Boni Lavrati, Team 6497. And Peter Hahn again from Team 9012. I just want to say, you can nominate anybody you want, even if they are part of one or several teams. So that is entirely up to you. If your team's name is not up there, we challenge all of you students to nominate your outstanding mentors for the future Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Okay? All right, here we go. It's pretty long. The first robotics competition stands apart from the other competitions in STEM and sports because of the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Students nominate their mentors through essays describing the impact that those mentors have on their teams, and those essays are reviewed by past championship Woody Flowers Award winners. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Tonight, we celebrate the mentors who guide, challenge, and inspire the students of FIRST. Thank you for your mentorship and for the impact you have on the students of FIRST. Please join me in congratulating this year's Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees. So can we give them all a round of applause for everyone standing? Good job, teams. Okay, so based on the students' nominations and the review of past championship Woody Flowers Award winners, one mentor will now be recognized as the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner at this Hawaii event. This mentor's dedication to outreach, inclusive education, and student-led opportunities. This mentor inspires students to believe in their potential and contribute meaningfully to their FRC team, community, and to the broader STEM community. Please join us in congratulating the 2026 Hawaii Regional Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Peter Hahn from Team 9012. Come on down. Good job. One, and then wait, Peter. Let's do a group photo real quick. Okay, no, right over there is good. Stop in the center. Stop in the center. Can you guys help him hold his banner for him? And he can hold his award. All right. Thank you. Congratulations.
I'm so jealous of his Aloha Han shirt. The next award is the Volunteer of the Year Award, and there are so many deserving volunteers. Between the inspectors, refs, judges, and the field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, machine shop, pit admin, and all the volunteers, without all of their support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all FIRST programs. So let's thank the volunteers one more time with a loud round of applause. And now, to present the Volunteer of the Year Award, please welcome the new Hawaii FRC Regional Director, Brian Silver.
Aloha. Now, none of these events can happen by a single person alone, and it happens by a team of people. So I need to invite our RPC team, our Regional Planning Committee, up to the front, please. The tireless effort of all of these individuals here, and we're even supported by teams of people beyond them, helps make this tournament possible in all of its shapes and forms. Do we have everybody here? More. So we deliberated about who would be our Volunteer of the Year. And so many of them do amazing jobs here. We're really looking for somebody that can see the whole field in and of itself. They notice the missing pieces. They fill in the gaps that no one else has named yet. They lead without needing a spotlight, support without needing credit, and leave every event, every team, and every student experience stronger because they were there. They understand that robotics is bigger than machines. It is the people, the systems, opportunities, and community. It is the building something that lasts. This year's honoree has done exactly that. From serving as a long-term judge and flying in to support the Hawaii Regional, to helping the First LEGO League, coordinating key efforts, strengthening alumni connections, and serving on the sponsorship committee. She has given her time, talent, and energy in ways that continue to shape robotics in Hawaii. She brings the mindset of a systems engineer, the heart of a servant leader, and the determination to get the work done, even when balancing the demands of professional life and new motherhood. It is my honor to recognize our Hawaii Robotics Volunteer of the Year, Christina Felitas. Aww. Stand for your photo. Come near the front.
Congratulations to today's award winners. We will be presenting all of our team awards tomorrow afternoon during the playoffs. Thanks to all teams for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. The pits will be closing immediately following this ceremony, so please collect your stuff, put your robot to bed, and we'll see you all in the morning. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 8:30 a.m. It's time for us to power down. Have a great night. See you all tomorrow.